I need to find a good one. But I think something nice and legible will be good. Anyway. Hello! Oh my god, I didn't brush my hair. Like, visually, I'm kind of a mess, so let me, like, fix myself a little bit. Holy. See, I'm not as fortunate or unfortunate as, if you might see it, as my compatriots, because you have to perceive me physically. So I have to make sure I look presentable. Anyway, hello! My cheap ass camera that I hate. Hello! Oh wow. Can you tell that I showered today? Because my hair is looking quite like it's parted in a way that's unusual, but that's fine, we'll deal with it. And also the way I wear my jacket means that it almost looks like I'm wearing a headscarf. But anyway. Let us exit out of goofy little video game sounds and let us go to the streaming booth, where my lovely mods and my co-hosts will be joining me.
Hairy person likes it.
A hairy person likes what?
Okay. Hello.
Hi. Anyway.
Screen. Alrighty.
I was like,
We're
they're
here.
probably not like in the middle of something when I go there, right? And
We are.
anyway.
It's so good.
It's fine.
I'm just talking about bits that I'm gonna lean more into going forward with Phoenix.
Alright.
Hooray.
Hooray! But yeah, we're all here.
Hooray.
We're playing Justice for
Hooray.
All. For some reason,
Justice.
I forgot that the logos visually are not very distinct.
Yeah, it's like, I scream and I point.
Wait,
I scream and I
spot
point
the
when it's
difference. What changed?
Phoenix Wright is up there now.
It's like Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. Yeah,
I
but
think,
now
like,
it's like Phoenix Wright.
When
Ace
it was
Attorney.
originally one game, I think they wanted to call it like Phoenix Wright subtitle Ace Attorney, but then it became Ace Attorney subtitle Phoenix Wright, if that makes sense.
And the badge moved from down here to up here,
Yeah.
and then it's the same, minus the trials and tribulations.
All right, let's get started. Also, Safi has a new
We're-
mic. Say, yay, Safi!
Yay!
Yippee! Please let my
Yippee.
voice be perceived as how it really sounds, without any interruptions.
It
and
is so
difficulties of
perceivable.
the technical nature. Please.
It is so perceived.
Quick! We see you. If I was in chat right now, I would do the Kirby stare.
Oh yeah, Safi, why'd you
But
come
just
in with the
no.
Kirby stare? Like that's
I
like
am staring.
you do realize it.
I mean, that's just
I
my
say
thing,
this
you
somewhat
know?
jokingly.
So-
It does activate my fight or flight whenever I see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe. Sometimes I swim in. I just decided to come in with the good old classic single stare.
Ah, classic.
Oh, you should have done the back stare when you left.
Damn!
I'm still here.
I'd love to watch you
Ah.
go.
I'll backstare when
Sorry.
I leave.
Imagine entering with the
Alas, there
back
is-
stare. That's crazy.
All right, gang.
Let's
Ready
go!
for
Let's
All
go!
right.
Justice for
Justice for
all.
Hi, handsome.
Episode 1, the Lost Turnabout. Oh my, thank you.
Oh, and
And the Lost
just for a question, Safi, I understand that in the past your voice acting roles have been somewhat limited, and I want, sorry if I'm putting you on the spot, would you like to have more like an even like 33% split, or would you like to just decide whether you want it like a specific role or not?
I would say, it's unlike me, but I guess play it by ear. 33 is it's fair but generous for me
Okay,
at this stage.
that's fine.
If something comes along, and if you offer it up, I'll maybe take it, and then
Alright.
maybe I'll quickly pitch something if I'm like, what if I gave them a voice? But for
Yeah.
now, I only have one person in mind. It doesn't appear until
I
way later.
have been informed of this person. Don't worry, I'll make sure.
Huh? Okay.
Blue woman. Not an avatar
Literally
woman.
me.
I realize that's misleading.
Well,
Anyway.
yeah. The only one I can think of is Francisca, because she's kind of blue.
Let's go, let's go.
I'll leave that to Sang, I assume.
I
She's
would love
cool.
to play
I think
another
Sang will
prosecutor.
do her justice for all.
Mhm.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Well.
god, I get to voice Maya again. Oh, Maya's back.
Yippee! She's back! She's back from her anime training arc.
Mhm.
Yippee! Alright. Let's play the Lost Turnabout. What in the Dracula? How did I get into this mess?
Beast mode off the bat.
That's far
That's
enough.
far.
You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is David Gant here?
Holy! Oh my god, it's
Wait,
the
no, it's
judge!
me!
Okay, that's you.
What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. Huh? But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
Holy.
Ow. Having a stress dream. September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Are one of these court days gonna be on my birthday?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Okay,
Oh
sexy!
my goodness!
Sorry, he's
Look
winning me
at
over.
it! Look at the creature! Oh,
Look at
what a-
his dang Nokia brick.
Oh, what a nightmare. I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Shut up. Huh? Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good.
Oh, good.
I finally found it.
What in the fuck?
Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but...
Who the hell are you?
This
Look at my
guy.
cunty lower eyelashes. It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney.
Who the
Nothing
fuck?
personnel, kid.
Nothing personal.
Oh. A few minutes later, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What the fuck is happening? Ow. My head. It's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Ooh.
Music?
Music appreciation. Hello?
New soundtrack.
Oh
new
my god, I'm
songs.
so excited!
Yeah.
Ooh, this is sick. Ooh.
Good morning!
Good morning.
What's wrong? You don't look well! People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sorta hurts.
A little bit martlet coated, I must say. Roger that!
Yeah. I noticed the Martlet voice was coming through with this girl, and I was like, oh, perfect. Defense attorney silence. Am I in trouble or something?
Uh-huh. Trouble?
Wait. Never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong.
Ooh, what are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble!
Defense attorney silence. What?
I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Life in my hands?
You promised me! You said you would prove that I was not guilty! Oh, this man was amnesia'd into a tutorial case. I just realized.
Damn.
He was. This first case is so ridiculous.
Ooh, no, not guilty?
Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me! Oh, leave it to me! You said. That was such a good voice. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day! And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir! I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever!
What is this girl babbling about?
Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win! When I'm off duty, I like to come here and, what's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir.
Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you?
What? Mr. Wright, how could you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl who's about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible!
No! I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this!
No, it's just... Well, I think you have the wrong person.
Yes, I'm...
Defense attorney silence. Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Oh my god.
I know, this is crazy. Like, who is playing game 2 before game 1? Do we need this again? I ask myself that, but
Hi,
my
Shiori!
He's been around with it.
I guess.
But also, this is a crazy
Hi, Shiori.
contrivance, I would say. But at least,
Truly.
as long as they don't do
Yeah.
it for the third game, I'm fine.
Ugh. The trial will begin
I do know
shortly.
the answer, I won't spoil it.
Oh god. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay?
Huh? I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see.
He forgot he's him.
I must have amnesia. I forgot I'm him. Let's see. What can I piece together?
The music at the beginning. Dracula. The connections.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my god.
That was foreshadowing
We're gonna
for
be on
him
that
forgetting.
Dracula flow.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Ah! Someone, please! Tell me this is just a bad dream! Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Gulp.
Anime ass.
Not the fucking
So
gulp.
that was a gulp.
September 8th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 12. It's the dude. Wait, she's my weird girl assistant? Oh. Soundtrack. Let's go. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Defense attorney silence. What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. Now then, are you ready? What if I just...
I mean,
what if...
can you
You
say?
can save here.
Fuck it, we do it without saving.
Damn.
What if I said no? Would that be alright? Of course it wouldn't. Then why bother asking to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. scrutiny. I did it again. What is it with me?
It
and
sounds better,
and scrutiny?
honestly. It was wait, scrutiny? Is that how you said it? Scrutiny.
Yeah, under great scrutiny. Yeah. Therefore, we must make this trial fair, but swift. Make it a swifty. I believe I've told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have. I don't care. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor! As I'm sure you're well aware, the defense is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
I fucking took a sip, goddammit. A policeman? You did what to a policeman? Also, why are you in the weird girl assistant spot? You're not my judicial assistant, you're the defendant.
It wasn't me! And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay. And who are you again?
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Also, a new, little exclamation noise. That's cute. It's the guy!
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, of course she does. You work under that detective?
Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters.
Exposition Park? What?
God damn it. Expose Park.
Oh.
The victim was one of the local cops. Dustin Prince.
Like fingerprints, get it?
Dustin
Get
Yeah,
it?
the puns would work in this game.
I hate it. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper pass, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Yes. This autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir, because of course it did, because that's the only way we know the exact time. The results of the autopsy confirm the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor,
No, you may not.
the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well. The court accepts it into evidence.
Crime photo 1 added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Who the hell is L. Woods? Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright, it's your head on right today. There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. What was there?
Have you lost your mind?
Well, actually,
Well, you better
I
go
am
find
Phoenix Wright. It's just nerves. Just give me a second.
What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. All right, sir. I'll help you do this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record.
Court record.
Yes! Info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing Tab.
What? Tab. Huh. Why did my voice do that? Why did your voice do that? That's not... Anyway, you really know what you're talking about, don't you?
It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I better check the court record. See what I can find. What was it again? Tab. Why does it do that even in my thoughts? Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? That's a good fucking question.
Oh.
I can't examine now! Fucked
Evil,
up and
messed
evil.
up, evil. They forgot how to zoom in and zoom out.
No! It's my all-important badge. It shows that I'm a defense attorney. My pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Autopsy report at 628, broken neck. Glasses found under the victim's body. And nearsighted lenses were found nearby. Okay. The victim fell from the walking above the park. Yeah. Then that's just the thing. Wait a damn minute. That's 8. Already finding
Like
inconsistencies.
7-ish?
Anyways.
7-8-ish? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 7, 8. It's not 620.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh, it's
628.
definitely not
628.
28. No.
It's definitely not 628. That's like
Nowhere near 6
Because the
o'clock.
long hands.
yeah, that's like 7. Yeah, that's like 7.
To be fair, this
7 or
picture
8.
might have been
At
taken
earliest,
like
it would be,
after
like,
they found the body.
6 or nah.
Maybe. I don't know. Anyways,
We need more information.
we need more information. Glasses! That's Shrimple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. Why did you go all the way up to here to whisper that in my ear, you freak? The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held on to them as he fell. Defense attorney, silence.
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye?
Evil defense attorney, silence. Those glasses you're wearing.
Yes, this is my spare pair. But those glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine! I swear, sir!
You sure about that?
Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day, I accidentally stepped on mine.
A coincidence, she says. Irk.
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh, you have more?
And this evidence is very decisive.
Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Decisive evidence. By testimony. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to... What? He managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. I don't like saying it, but... That's not even how... Hold on. That's not even how you spell her name.
Also, he has very
It's M-A-G-G...
He has very flexible arms if he was able to do that.
Truly. And also, didn't he...
For real.
Aw. Dustin Prince. Oh.
If we can observe how Maggie's 22 and Dustin is 30 for a second,
Holy.
Wait, what?
this is what we in the
Maggie's
business like
22,
to call
she's a
foreshadowing.
baby! Get away from her.
Well, he is gonna be away from her forever.
Yeah.
Though,
what's
hold on,
Gumshoe's age?
because she did...
Gumshoe's also 30.
31!
Okay. Yep.
53. Old ass man. Though, she did say that they weren't dating earlier. So maybe Maggie, i.e., is who actually pushed
Different Maggie.
him. And just different Maggie, yeah.
Maggie too.
Maggie too. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name. Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Also, we can figure this out real quick by figuring out if she's nearsighted or farsighted.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
Why, this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence.
Crime photo 2, added to the court record.
Thank you, Woods. Okay, seriously, who are you? I don't even see you. You're just a voice, huh? As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote her name clear as day on the ground.
But I already told you, those glasses aren't mine.
And how do you explain his dying message?
It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? Okay, I will never be going up and whispering it in your ear again. That was weird. Yeah, you know how it feels.
This is it. I'm counting on you.
Sure, but what am I supposed to do? This, hey, yo, this music! Oh, not the fucking sleigh bells in there too. Okay,
Hell yeah.
damn.
What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces.
Get in their faces and do what?
I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time.
Lie? But isn't that detective your superior?
Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong.
Like that detective. No, you leave my boy Gumshoe alone! He does sort of look like a scatterbrain. Oh, I'm looking over here, I'm looking over here, looking over here, looking over, I'm up here, I'm looking over here, I'm looking over here, anyway.
It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Hey, here goes nothing.
Whoa.
Well, as long as I can expose the lies, we should be all right. Decisive evidence. Cross-examination.
I wonder what happens if you press this.
We press. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. Almost the same strength doesn't mean the same strength! Even the frames look kinda like the one she's wearing in her ID, pal. What should I do now?
Ooh.
Let me continue pressing. Hold it! Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? The dirt and sand rubbed out any trace of fingerprints or anything else. So what you're saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's. Something like that.
What?
I see. So there is no proof.
Wow, that was amazing! I could totally feel it down to my gut.
Why did it come up randomly?
Health
There it is,
bar.
The health bar scares me. During his date, the victim was pushed down from the bench area. That's... Now, you're sure he was pushed, and that's how he fell? Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. Please continue with your testimony, detective. Anyway, the victim fell pretty far. I don't like that it comes in at the end.
That is
I
new.
don't
That is
appreciate
interesting.
that.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. Also, cause of broken neck, wouldn't you die immediately and not be able to write a name?
A schmontradiction of
Like-
sorts?
A schmontradiction? And, like, what
Damn.
in the hell? Pupilless. Where'd
Brother's
your pupils
soul
go,
was
brother?
far gone for him to write anything.
Yeah. Also, yeah, isn't it? No. It's not even the same glasses at all. Those are top framed, hers are bottom. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Did he really? The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... Was the name that of my client? I
Gotta
don't
get
like
used to
saying
it.
it, but it's clearly the defendant's name. I hate it. I don't like it. Maggie, sir. Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. Maggie. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie. He's got a point.
Hey, hold
Nobody
on!
can spell in this courtroom.
Huh?
Don't huh me! I know the picture says Maggie, but now
Now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about this picture.
that's how you know you found a contradiction! Now hurry up and present some evidence!
So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. I better check the court record again. This piece of evidence in the glasses is hard not to say she's the culprit. We still gotta press everything. And you are certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? There was a weird pause between it
was.
and was. I didn't appreciate it. Are you certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground? There were scratches on his fingers from the rough sand, and there were grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail. Certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself. That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble.
Don't give up! Keep the fighting spirit going!
I'm glad you're all pumped up, but...
I really want to see your special move, sir!
My what?
What,
You
you think I'm a
always-
Smash character?
You always look so cool when you present evidence!
Present evidence? Oh, that present evidence. Actually, I was just thinking about that.
Yes! The Great Phoenix Wright is finally back! Oh, that's right.
Huh?
I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well. Gameplay!
Thank the fucking Lord!
It sure makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful, sir.
People's profiles? Huh? Alright, let's give this another try.
I think it's that.
Bink.
Yeah.
Bink! Bink!
You got
That's
this.
a dead silence.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh, defense attorney silence. Even more defense attorney silence. Defense attorney silence times 3. What is it? Comedy comes in threes, everyone. Defense attorney silence.
Holy! Sorry to interrupt, but
Huh?
Dean has just rated. Yeah.
Yo!
Oh my god, hi, Dean.
Welcome, Dean and Raiders.
Thanks for bombing the ocean.
Yeah.
The ocean's being nuked.
We're
No!
flying in the sea.
And we are
In
playing
the ocean.
the second
And
game
keep changing bodies of water.
in the Phoenix Wright trilogy.
Yes. Justice
in-
for all.
Yeah, we're in the first
Main
case right now, which
character.
is
Very
just the
beginning.
tutorial case, and I have amnesia. I have no idea who I am or what
Sure.
I'm doing. Ugh,
Very
what?
convenient amnesia, even though
Really?
most players will not play game 2 before game 1,
And yet,
so they know this. But yeah, new
who is this?
characters, new songs, new gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool. I
Heck
love.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know the name of the one, like soundtrack that not one soundtrack, one like song from the soundtrack that was like that had like the fucking sleigh bells in it. But ooh, that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection. And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe? You're talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record, even though they sound the same, but
How did he
it's a visual
know
novel.
it was misspelled through
I don't-
pronunciation alone?
He knows.
I'm sure it was more. It made more sense in the Japanese version.
Perhaps.
Probably, yeah. I think someone needs to check the court record.
What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah!
It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? What what weird ass phrase was that? I have no idea either, sir. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggey. Maggie. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh! How about that? I hadn't even noticed.
That was so stupid.
Awesome.
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly, like me.
May I remind you that it was you who said, the defendant is accused of killing her lover!
This is a microaggression.
It's not a microaggression, I'm just impersonating you. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name.
No!
Ravel. This is very true. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I'm quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Dustin and Maggie. Why does he look sad? Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Damn, after only half a year?
Damn.
Okay. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Damn, birthday and death day. Officer Bird, I got an Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Dustin and Maggie. Cross-examination. How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. They got close, I take it. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. No, if only I had gone on that trip. What is it? Oh, nothing, sir, really. Anyway,
Also broke ass.
it's them.
He's still
Leave my
broke.
boy alone! Leave my boy
Get this
Gumshoe
man a
alone!
paycheck.
Real. Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older
Talk
than
your
her?
shit, Phoenix.
What? Yeah. What? You're
I
saying a
forgot to
guy's
like
got
call it
married?
out. I thought he was
Gumshoe?
just gonna like,
Yeah.
wait, whoa, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe? Well, okay. I don't know if he means the same age as in, like, the exact same age, like a 31-year-old needs to marry a 31-year-old, or if he's talking, like, same age range. We'll figure it out. What? You saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all.
Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? They could have totally gotten married.
Ugh. I
Oh
think
my
this
gosh,
fella
she's
has a...
for joining the.
I'm for joshing out.
Yo! Ugh. I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. No!
Yo!
Calling him broke, you calling him bitchless. Gumshoe. Going through it.
You
someone-
couldn't even
someone
afford
do
a
the
ring,
fine
broke
print.
boy.
Broke. Bitches. Head in the clouds looking ass. Ugh.
I clicked twice. I'm sorry I couldn't provide the soundboard in time, but
That's okay.
broke ass,
Let's move on.
bitchless.
Scatterbrained. Damn.
Perfect.
I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal. I can hear your thoughts, you know. The day of the...
Oh my god. What a wonderful achievement.
No dick. No balls.
Are you saying Gumshoe got bottom surgery? What?
Good for him.
Good for him.
The day... Oh, that fucking achievement. Okay. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, so... The day of the incident? You mean September 6th? Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Ah, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
Oh yeah,
It
Santa? Was
What's
it?
the timeline? What's the timeline for that? Fucking the Damon Gant case. It was like a few months ago.
Oh.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man.
Nasty.
Phoenix is coming at people. Maggie, Officer Bird, I got an Officer Prince a present. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because, I'm her boss, and... Gumshoe? Don't make me lose respect for you, brother. Well, that's because, I'm her boss, and I've gotta watch out for my subordinates. But even what she was going to give as a present? Isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, watch what you say! I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their... I really don't need to know that much. I'd like to know!
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness!
I agree.
Please refrain from blue badgering the witness.
Oh shit! I hope we see him.
Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second, why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective is about done here. Oh, Gumshoe, dude.
Oh,
It was something
dude.
you bought over 2 months ago. Oh, dude. Over 2 months ago? Yep. She's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present? She got him a glove. That's just a singular glove. Michael Jackson.
Just
His
one
name
go-
is Prince, not Michael. It's okay. Easy
Oh
mistake.
God.
Uh,
A single glove? like, no, that's the wrong famous black man. Prince is another one. A single glove? Why would she only give him one?
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Ah. Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made.
Oh.
Custom made? The glove was custom made. Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made.
Glad we can all agree on that. Your Honor, I really
Yeah.
don't see how this custom-made glove is related to this case.
Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case? Of course it's relevant.
Why not?
I don't know where this will lead me, but I know exactly where this will lead me. Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case.
Yes! Bluffing it to the max! Now this is the Mr. Right I know! I'm so happy you're back, sir! I was wondering how long did it take? This is great!
Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Whoa.
Banana looking
Anyway,
ass?
this is...
damn banana glove.
Yeah, like, this
Bunch
is
of
a
bananas.
bunch of bananas. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's, rather yellow, isn't it?
Baseball glove added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. Looks like a bunch of bananas. I swear to God, if there was a fucking monkey involved in this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go bananas. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it?
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
I think this court has heard enough. What?
Hey!
It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I see your point, Your Honor, but I raise you. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir. Writing on the ground. I love the soundtrack. Yippee!
Music.
We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm. Damn! I'm getting distracted by the music. The music is bopping.
It's so good.
Truly. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There was also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Is that his right hand? It is. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you, Your Honor. I'd also like to take a look at the court record. Writing on the ground. Everybody look into the handwriting. It was custom made. I can't examine it. Ah! I have to wait. I have to wait. But can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand? Heh, this is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good. I believe it's time to get back to the real point.
Rude. Agreed, Your Honor. Anyway, so what was the result of the investigation?
Unfortunately, we didn't. So, in the end, it didn't even matter. So, in the end, you couldn't confirm it? Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation. I've never heard that before.
Me neither.
Nor I.
I never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir.
Okay, so I made it up. My source was I made it the fuck up. Anyway. Next, we check the pointer finger. His pointer finger? You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces. Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal.
In any case, you examined the victim's index finger, correct?
We're not in any case, we're in this case. Yeah. we figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in sand. And the results? And what does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write the name with his own finger.
Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail.
I guess he's right. And there's more. But wait, there's more. And what else is scratches on his skin? Scratches on his skin? Yep. You can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. This is incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. It's still not fixed. It's still not fixed. They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass. Like, a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name. You mean a microscope? Yeah, that's it. We used one of those, and that's how we found them. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is, and I do, and I have amnesia! Are you absolutely sure? I believe in the power of science. I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. That the name was definitely written by the victim.
But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present?
The present? What about it?
Oh. What hand is it for? It is the right hand.
Well...
Yeah.
I think what Maggie said was definitely a hint of some sort, though I can't quite parse through it yet.
You can't press her for more information.
Yeah, truly, there's...
It would be nice at this point, but...
Oh, well...
I'm thinking...
I got the wrong... Damn it.
Anyway, I think that the thing you have to contradict is the last one.
Yeah.
Because it's the least objective one.
Yeah, ooh. Tab and Q being so close to each other, and it doesn't help that...
You can also click that button.
That's true.
Can you look at Crime Photo 1? Okay.
Where is Maggie?
That is his right hand.
Also, he's got like a bracelet on this hand. And where is his right hand? His eyes are closed here.
Could just be perspective.
Yeah. I see no Maggie in the sand. But whatever.
And crime picture 2, just to check. Well, it's not popping out to me right away, but
that's like 2 different. How the fuck? What in the hell? Who writes their G's like that?
I think what Maggie said implies that the baseball glove is the object that you need to present, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Is it because he would probably be wearing it or something?
Maybe.
Oh wait. Oh, is it because if you catch a ball with one hand, you're actually handed the other hand? So he would be left-handed, so it wouldn't make sense.
Baseball works?
I think
I
that's
look like I know anything about sports.
I think that's what they're implying. No.
Yeah,
okay,
that's correct.
So I think.
Yeah, no. You're correct.
I think the reason why you would be able to get that is because you would throw with one hand and catch with the other.
Yeah, that's how that works in baseball.
Okay,
100%.
so yeah, I think I got it.
Now that you're
brain blast.
Yeah, now that you said it, it's like, oh yeah.
It's more like we knew the answer, but then like we knew the answer, but like getting to the reasoning was kind of the tricky part. But yeah, let's try presenting.
Why is the Ace Attorney series assuming that its target audience, gamers, know anything about baseball?
I mean, I don't know anything about baseball, and I could sort of intuit it.
Well, that's because you're smart.
Oh.
Wildfire, you're smart too. You're smart too. I'm donking.
We're all smart.
You're always yelling at your computer.
Present.
But I was like, there's throwing, there's catching. You use your dominant hand, your weaker hand, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow. And that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities. Ha! There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very shrimpable. This glove is made for a left-handed. What in the hell?
No, we talked about it.
Are you talking about the music?
Yeah, no, but there it is. I love this one.
Left-handed is weird.
Woo! Oh, true. Yeah, you'd use it if you're. Yeah, never mind. I figured it out. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale. Have you? Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his... Wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Ah! Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written the message with his right hand. Well, he could have, but it wouldn't have been legible.
Could have.
Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. There is also the fact
Gumshoe
that
stands the fuck up. Sorry.
Real. There is also the fact. There is also the fact that when he fell, he broke his neck. You die from that immediately. Order! Order! When you think about it that way, then yes, it is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is...
No! It's not possible!
Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor.
The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
Oh shit. No! All right, you did it, Mr. Wright. I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. I want to know more about this. What's happening? You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Then who actually killed this man? Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir.
See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
Wait a minute. No, not yet.
I mean, dude.
Please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What? And what did this witness?
The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck? Wide. Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness. I had a feeling this was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. That means I can't play on the swing set. Damn it.
Damn it.
Court is adjourned for recess.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, drama.
Okay.
Oh, there's drama for like Baby Weenie Hut Jr.'s tutorial.
That's
What's
true,
that?
but also, we don't get the ba-da-da-ba-ba. It's a different
Oh,
theme.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to overwrite.
Damn.
Damn. See you later.
Sorry, Mia.
Oh!
Color!
Oh, seven. That's the different colors.
Different colors.
The red and the blue.
Mhm.
Hooray! Like Phoenix and Miles. September 8th, 11:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer tried to defend me in such a state.
Why
Why didn't you tell me, sir?
I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you.
Oh, I know what to do. I heard you could fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Have you ever been tased before, Mr. Wright? Oh, come on,
No.
lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need.
No. I think I'll pass on this one.
Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems.
Damn. For real, Maggie. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things?
Of course! I'd be honored to! Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me.
No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix Wright? What a weird name.
This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. Ooh, a business card.
This is a business card?
I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay?
Okay. There are some numbers written on the back.
Oh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix's business card added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. It's my business card. I handwrote the cell phone number on the back.
So professional.
I guess. Wow. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case.
This case?
Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know?
What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but
Hold on. Cell phone?
yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
Hurry up and tell me! This might be very important.
Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Oh, whoa, that was a heavy echo. Oh, you're so cute! Also, Blue Badger supremacy.
Badger is everywhere.
She's so
Why is he
cute.
here?
I kind of love her.
She's precious.
I know.
All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Beep. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Uh-oh.
Is he just standing there?
She was talking to someone and she told them her name and they just assumed it was spelled I-E. Interesting. Anyway. I actually genuinely am blind to this case, but we've met like one other character and we can kind of assume. It's a tutorial. Anyway. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did.
So where is the phone you found now?
I gave it to you yesterday.
Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? You mean this?
Do you think it has anything to do with the murder?
I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up...
You were here all along!
alone.
Oh!
Sorry, the testosterone!
Sorry. You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left.
Ah! Now who in the heck is this? Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl too.
Hey, good morning, Maggie. And good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring.
Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this, a list? That's about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like those guys are up to no good.
No good? As in...
There's a group of con artists in the Oh, I thought it said in the police. Oof. There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list. Added to the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods. Unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Members of a con artist group? Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me.
And where did you get this list from in the first place?
What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found.
Huh. So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you.
Hey!
Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is...
Mr. Wright! Recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately.
Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick.
Hey!
Ooh, wish us luck!
I guess I have all the pieces now. More or less. And a sassy young girl calls me old. All that's left is put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't.
Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
Yeah. September 8th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 12.
Oh, look, there she is.
Yay! Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked that the court might be a bit lenient on...
There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Oh my god. Is this...
Oh my god, he's slaying though. Please state
He's so cunty.
Please state your name for the court, witness. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, okay, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a university student, but given just everything in my life is just be the most top quality. I'm really looking for the top-notch, unbelievable university. See, I have a great selection process. I want serious student. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
Is this windy old bag's son or something?
My god. What is he? A human chatterbox?
Ugh, I have to question him.
Okay.
This freak.
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course university. First rates only need apply.
Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. That's enough. Your name, witness.
Oh, is that how you want to play this?
It... With the stripe of hair and just the personality, it's giving blue Mililani.
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. With the open
thinking.
shirt, a little
But
bit.
I would never.
Yeah.
I am channeling like.
I would never disrespect Mililani like that.
I mean, he is also like intentionally an asshole, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You can disrespect him all you want. But yes, I
This
am
guy just
channeling a little
sucks.
bit of what his like voice affect would be.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee! I love when characters in games are kind of like OCs, so we get to project the OCs onto them. Yes!
Oh, is that how
did
you
you
want to
say
play
this?
this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh man.
I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
What?
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, yes? It'll appear as if you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I am. Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you.
What you witness will do, Mr. Wellington.
What I saw that day.
God.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
The banana!
Banana.
The banana!
The banana.
Banana. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The banana. Banana. Oh, we don't get to see anything about any of that. Okay. That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. It's like a tranquil lake. Maybe it's because I believe in my client.
You mean Maggie?
Yes. And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies.
What I saw that day. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation.
So you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time.
That was very rude of you. But then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name, trashy university.
No name trashy? I can hear the vine booms from everything you're saying.
Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, monkey, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country.
But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now.
Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country.
That arrogant little shit.
I don't remember the time all that well. I do believe it was past 6.
How do you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so...
Is that the best you can do? Do you really think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you.
His arrogance is really intolerable. So what should I do now? Press harder. Fuck you. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was?
Oh, please. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who could only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene.
Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
Payne has
Wrong person.
acquired the cunty voice.
Ooh! Slay queen! Anyway, sorry. I was like, oh, did my audio cut out? I didn't, process why you guys were, commenting. Anyway.
No.
Okay. I apologize.
Wrong voice.
As you
No,
can
you're good.
see,
That was
Mr.
funny,
Wright,
though.
it's even in this picture of the crime scene.
Oh. So it is.
I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking time, it's total or not. A really first-class person doesn't really... And to wear a watch with a ridiculous notion people really freely about it, so that's how life should be.
And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time.
In any case... All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes.
And how did you know he was a police officer?
You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are.
Jones descendant?
With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle practically screams out all
Oh
the
my
ties
God.
that have to see quality shoes and all because it was wearing an officer's
Yep,
uniform.
yep.
Shouldn't that statement have come first?
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do?
Even I haven't figured that out yet.
Damn!
Hey,
Catching straight.
she's there to be cute and quirky.
Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady.
Oh. Are you sure you got a good look at her face?
A swing swing. Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have two of them. Yes, even you.
I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look of her face?
That's what the witness was just about to get to!
Oh, was he actually just about to get to it, or was he gonna go on another fucking pages-long rant about some
Or just-
useless bullshit?
Eventually! I would like to
just like the
request
sound
that
of your own
Mr.
voice.
Wright not use such a loud, obnoxious voice during questioning. Unlike
you're
most
one to talk.
Sustained. What the hell? Yeah, truly, like you're one to talking. Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court. Then please don't make me have to raise my voice.
Swing swing. Are you finished? I'd like to continue, if that's alright with you.
Oh
It's
my
less
God.
Mililani and more like I'm turning into like a TikTok influencer, like a specific kind of like Gen Z person.
That's
Because
the
that's his vibe.
Yeah,
There we go.
truly.
Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the defendant there.
So you're sure you are not mistaken?
Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. Swing
Someone's
swing.
projecting.
I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course, of course!
Oh, of course. Did you notice anything else of witness? Of interest witness?
The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell.
The banana?
Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas.
Now what would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
Simple. It's quite shrimple. And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick! He's got to be lying about the bananas!
He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie?
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else.
If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think! Think! My client is innocent. There's no way he could have seen what he says he did.
Which means if we can somehow show he's lying...
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is.
Is everything okay, Nick? Alright,
And
you know what to do.
and tab. Prison. Banana.
The only thing that's bananas is you, Wellington.
Holy... Also, speaking of which, what's his name pun? Richard Wellington.
Richard Wellington.
I guess because he's rich and he's well off? Is that the pun?
Maybe.
That's my
and
best
like
guess.
beef Wellington is a thing. That's like a fancy rich people food.
Hmm?
Actually,
He will
do we
never
have-
be Gordon Ramsay. I think Sang's explanation is like the best we're
22.
gonna get.
Okay.
22.
Interesting. An self-proclaimed drifting virtuoso who's still looking for the right college.
He's pretty.
Me too, buddy. Yee. Too bad he's a asshole.
Even better.
Oh my.
Mr. Wellington. I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
So you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier?
Those are not
Swing,
bananas,
swing.
dumbass.
But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong. But, Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove? What? A baseball glove?
Why do you look like? Why is he
You love
fucking?
this,
Why is
right?
he tweaking out over a baseball glove? Damn, brother. Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's not. No.
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness
Knows nothing about baseball.
knows nothing about baseball.
All three
Oh,
of these.
That's true.
Oh, I was gonna say all three of these are
Loving
crimes,
bananas.
but loving banana. If loving bananas is a crime, lock me up.
Truly, I hope. You know how you become a new person every 7 years because all of your cells, like, reform?
You gave me
I
like an
swear to
existential
God.
crisis for a second.
But I swear to God, if one of these 7-year periods I don't become unallergic to bananas, I'm mad.
Mhm.
I'm pissed. I almost hit enter on loves bananas. Incorrect.
Crime.
As bad as I.
Well,
What if he needs glasses?
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
what I was
what
thinking of
if?
when I saw the menu of like, all right, obviously loves bananas, not correct. Fucking knows nothing about baseball. Maybe has bad eyesight, and the fact that we have broken glasses,
Oh, they're his color.
mm-hmm.
they are very complimentary to him. Ooh, I wonder how he'd look in glasses. I think he'd look cute. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
Huh? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it is a very simple mistake to. It's very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
Damn. You're one of those people. Yeah, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept Galileo and
Oh,
your
God,
genius in
there
this
he
world.
goes.
It's new opportunities. For in the end, we found out that it's a spectacle of when viewed from afar. I think there's room for doubt on it.
And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 2200. I hope you're gonna tell me that's terrible, right?
Why are you not wearing your glasses today then?
That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them.
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Not the fucking. How about it, witness?
You are an unrelenting evil man. You're like those people who read Joan of Arc. She was brave and courageous, only becoming
Oh my
horrible.
God,
Just
Joan of
people
Arc.
who had to do anything for her. She was criminally buried.
Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at the time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
Ah! But the height difference was only. Well, I kind of like old back there for a second. The height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the base of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime. What happened next? The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. Swing swing. They must have a lot of free time on their hands, and they showed up within 10 minutes.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer.
He's the type of guy to unironically say his brain is smooth. He's like,
Actually, you
"My
need to
brain
you need
is
to
so
have a lot of
smooth and
IQ to
wrinkle-free."
watch Rick and Morty.
Your brain, my brain, smooth,
Pretty.
no wrinkles.
Not
Pretty.
wrinkly.
Your
Pretty brain.
your brain,
Just like me.
ugly, wrinkly.
My brain. Smooth. No wrinkles. Cute. Can't think. Not sad. Your brain. Bumpy, weird. Gross wrinkles. Ugly. Thinks. Is sad.
Yeah,
Yay.
that's what I was saying. I fucking love that meme. No winkles, smooth, cute. Oh my god.
You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
What happened next?
Now I just
No
think of this
thought
man.
behind those eyes.
Smooth, no winkles.
The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there.
She ran away just like that.
You can take a sippy if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a sippy.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, good idea.
She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. And swing swing. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education? I'm classist.
Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client?
The witness has already answered that question. She has stated that the defendant is the culprit.
This is true. Mr. Wright, I'm striking your question from the record. What the fuck?
How can I get more information out of him? Press him on other things.
After that, I immediately called the police station.
Immediately? As in...
As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
You think people learn about how to you think people learn about how to call the police in college?
Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec.
I agree.
Might as well. Or, I guess later.
Well, I know what she's trying to do, the being like, the time of death was at 6:28.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, okay.
Then,
Alright,
yeah.
let's keep going then.
But yeah, we gotta press.
How do you know what time it was?
That detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school.
Hey, pal, I graduated. Wait, actually, hold on. He's all the way across the room. Hold on. Hey, pal, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college.
I love the commitment.
Thank you. I love doing spatial bits. I don't believe this.
It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. Swing, swing. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time.
What? Why you're just some lousy kid who...
I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond?
I fucking knew it. As soon as he started dragging Gumshoe again, I was like, alright, let me lean back.
Very good.
So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m.?
They got there before that, I think. Something like
Well,
that.
Anyway.
There usually aren't many people in that area at that time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. Swing, swing. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country.
I can't find anything out of the ordinary in his testimony.
Why don't you take one more look at the court record?
Yeah, I guess I should. Brother.
Alright.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, this is the one in which after you pressed it, Maya was like, hey, let's check it in.
Hey.
hey, bestie, maybe you should take a look at the court record.
I I hate how it pauses. He just like stands there pointing for like 2 seconds, and then he starts. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this?
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
So what of it?
You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There was clearly a 15-minute gap here. Well, actually a 17-minute gap. Do you deny it?
Ah!
I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute, 17-minute gap.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected he would be a little dazed.
Uh-uh.
A little...
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed.
Ah!
Mr. Wellington,
Yes?
explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question.
Telephone, I mean...
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth.
A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone?
You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a matryoshka doll. You must think you're really something special.
Witness?
I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy?
You lost it. Unbelievable! You use your glasses, you lose your glasses, and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard that all geniuses have a strange quirk or do, but I'm rushing out of my own quirk? I don't think like people that you understand.
Enough! Oh man. Wait. Hold on a second. He lost his cell phone?
Nick, that cell phone. Could it be?
You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question.
Alright.
Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now?
I'm cool again, Schwing Schwing. Huh, what are you getting all excited about? You seem a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here is it.
Here is it? What? Weird. Oh, I see.
Huh, looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it.
Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth.
Obviously. Schwing schwing. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that.
Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright?
Gameplay.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we bullshit.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, do you?
Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think. Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth. Oh, wait!
If you look at the
If you look really closely.
Oh my god.
A little silly.
the jump from Damon Gant on the stand to this motherfucker is just it's like an Ash moves regions, like he got into the finals in the Sinnoh Championships and then lost to a Snivy in the anime. It's like that. Like, this is ridiculous.
Truly. Like, how's this fucking level 80 something Pikachu lose to a level 5 Snivy who has been in like maybe 2 battles? Because I don't think they catch them at level 5. They probably like hatch them and like train them up to be like ready to be partner Pokemon. At least that's my headcanon for the Pokemon world. Anyway. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. At the crime scene photo.
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. Oh!
So sassy. No!
It's a phone booth that... Oh! We're back! Ooh, I love this one. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you?
Oh!
Look at...
Look at his hand on his hip. Okay.
Okay.
Sassy.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Candy, love that for him. Order! Order!
What does reporting a crime a little late prove for the defense?
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else.
Was he? Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
Maybe writing something?
There is only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Oh, thank God it's only one little guy. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Oh yeah, you can present profiles now.
Oh, that's
Fuck.
true.
Obviously, that's not what we're doing with this.
But it's another
like,
layer.
That is the thing.
Whoa.
You have
That's another.
options.
Huh?
Good news, you have options. Bad
Yeah.
news, you have options.
Mhm.
Yeah, truly. It's like there are different things that we could do. Also, oh no, there are different things that we could do.
Wait a minute.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
Is it not
No.
that?
No. Perhaps this is the
I
evidence you
didn't-
need to be convinced.
It's
Wait,
okay, we're
where-
getting
where was
dialogue.
John?
Perhaps.
We are.
That was just an idea I thought I'd throw out.
I'm just
suggest
joking, Your
that-
Honor.
Your Honor, I was just being a silly little guy. I suggest that perhaps you should find a better piece of evidence. Yes, of course, Your Honor. Well then, but before you do, you will be penalized. Ah! Ouch.
But how does that work in real life? Like, what happens to Phoenix as
He
a
gets one spank.
penalization? Oh,
You may hit it.
I didn't realize this was a
once.
freak house. Oh my goodness.
From who? You may slap it.
once.
Answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
Hmm.
What did you present? I didn't see.
We presented the second
I did
photo
crime photo too.
because I thought it was about the
That's
writing.
what I thought you were supposed to present.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm. Let's look at the evidence then.
Okay, well,
Yeah. Contact with its owner, but they never showed. Body was also covered in bruises.
I'm wondering if it was like moved, maybe? Because if it was covered in bruises, they're specifically mentioning bruises, so I'm just wondering. Oh, maybe the
Yeah.
glasses? It could be.
Because he couldn't fucking see.
what did
Like he was
do
trying
with
to
them,
find the
though?
glasses like under the
Like-
body or something.
My glasses! I can't see
mean,
without my glasses!
I can't see without my glasses.
Reasonably, yes, but there's no like hard evidence proving that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What's the name list? I mean, that's probably not relevant, but oh, you can't look at it.
Nah.
Okay.
No, it's
That's the thing that Maya
Yeah,
found
it's
during the
not
intermission.
artist, and their phone numbers Maggie found. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Okay, so like I'm between the phone and the glasses, I guess. Broken neck, bruises, body was also covered in bruises. That's another.
I mean, I have in fact played this before, but it's been 4 years, so I
I'm-
don't remember.
I'm thinking it's
everything.
the glasses.
Let's get.
Can I see? Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
Let's go!
Yay!
Mr. Wellington!
What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Uh, where did you find? Ah!
I love him just go. I believe. Oh hell yeah, the good song is back. I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body?
Order! Order!
Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. Just like his glasses. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course. That is precisely what I am doing. Ooh! Oh!
I think this is one of the songs on the Hype Ace Attorney YouTube video I play every now and then.
Oh,
So,
hell yeah.
It's good to hear.
Yo,
Oh,
we
yeah.
found the context. This is hype! Yo!
Let's go!
This is sick. I
Hell
love it.
yeah.
That's the fucking. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer.
Did you figure it out, Nick?
More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now's our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot.
Yeah. This is so exciting, watching you work again.
Somehow,
Yeah, again.
again, somehow,
Oh, he remembers. Oh,
my whole self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Order! Order!
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you're not the murderer.
Why, that's easy. For example, there's a name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Mackie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right?
But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggey, Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground.
But wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how would that person know her name was Maggie or Maggie?
Mackie. That is a good point.
Maggie.
The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Ah, I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? If there was a way. It would be best if I could prove that this witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defendant please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
There we go.
Well, you see, it's quite simple.
Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why, you... How did you... Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone.
Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm so glad you called. We can meet up and I can get this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie.
I love how this man is just standing, just glazed over. No thoughts.
Brother just turned 30. It ain't easy.
He truly, yeah. That
Like, he's
was
thinking
when
about the
we
rest of
learned
his
her-
life. Oh, sorry.
I would say he's having a midlife crisis, but, well, I guess it was
more
an
like
end-of-life
end-of-life
crisis.
Did he know?
Does he know?
Did he
Did his life flash before his eyes, like in that moment, in that photograph? Perhaps.
That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie instead of Maggey. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Order! Order!
But Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very shrimple, Your Honor. A person would usually not kill someone without a reason. I'm very smart. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I do not have a motive.
Mr. Wright, Your Honor. Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? Defense attorney silence as the music fades away. It's very shrimple, Your Honor.
Are you sure, Nick?
If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right?
Yeah, but...
Now then, oh, it's two! Oh! Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive.
Yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked up all those numbers?
Of course, the phone book is free. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group.
What? Con artists?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're just like the cops that write that brilliant artist Marlon to know those were some genius and I look what the goddess.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington. I don't give a single flying fuck. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
You think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified blue badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled. I will accept the blue badgering. Mr. Wright. What if... Huh? What is the meaning of this? Why would... Okay, thank God. Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member of that group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group.
No!
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill.
No, this is too much.
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I
got you now.
that police officer. Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified blue badgering of the witness.
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm so glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense.
Then maybe we should be thinking outside the box.
Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
If I may, a theory, like when
A
he called Maggie, he was like,
A
"Oh my
game
god!" Like I
theory.
was like, he assumed like, "Oh, like this girl named Maggie was just here to pick him up," and then he saw her with a police officer, and she was like, "Oh fuck, she reported me." That's why he panicked.
Mhm.
Oh, you're so big brained.
Mhm.
Ooh, and then we get to
cooking.
present the profiles. This is where it all comes in.
Also, hello Kumoka Live. Thank you for rating. Hello, hello.
Yo,
We're
Hello,
big
second
braining up in
break!
here.
Oh shit, it's
Second
getting
break,
bombed
let's hit the
again.
single channel.
Mhm.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
Yeah.
I mean the fucking law.
Gameplay.
The law!
What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
Victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh!
The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman.
He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone.
If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone.
In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone.
And he went into a panic, is what you're saying?
Uh-huh. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
That'll
I'm
be a first.
thinking.
Dang.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are...
Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education.
What's that supposed to mean? Also, are you good?
The evidence. Ugh, that guy is really Oh, you have been raving around talking about it. That suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this. Suspicious con group that. They're all on the phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof that this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can't be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
It feels so good to see you swerve.
We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone and the witness who's having a conniption. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor? This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe... I mean, like, technically either of them could work, but I think the stored numbers would make more sense because
Wasn't there a piece of
Maggie's
evidence?
fingerprints.
Wasn't there a piece of evidence earlier? There was like the dust and sand wiped away the fingerprints, or something. Or like, no, that was for the glasses. That was for the glasses.
Yeah, that was for the glasses.
Well,
But the thing is, Maggie touched the
well,
phone
we
afterwards.
lost our fingerprinting gameplay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be fucked up if it was the fingerprints and like the guy who died was literally named Dustin Prince.
Damn. That almost
But I
makes me
was
want to
thinking,
choose
like-
it. But I think stored numbers is correct.
You could always
because
Yeah.
You have the
I
option.
don't remember this part, but like, I thought like if you look at the list in the court record, just have somebody go down the list, call everybody on their phone, and see if ring,
This guy.
ring.
I mean, to be fair, they're con artists, so they'd be like, no. And I think they would have enough acumen to know that they're being set up.
well, yeah,
Well, we
but
have
like,
in the group, so I don't have
We
a
can-
lot of faith in them.
yeah, and also we can just go through the list and call, and then if the numbers stored in the phone are not the don't have either that cell phone or the cell phone that he currently has on him right now ring, then that's probably correct. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go with the stored numbers. Fuck it. This phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor.
Swing, swing. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? What we are trying to do is determine who that phone belongs to. Who cares about what phone numbers are stored on it? Besides, who knows? Maybe you went and added some of those numbers in yourself.
The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. What? Hey, that jerks back to his
No,
arrogant,
I swear
annoying
to God.
self again. His cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. Ah,
So it literally is the most, I guess, ironic one then.
damn. Fucked up.
I guess.
I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone.
Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off.
What? What?
You said there was sand all over it, so...
Wiped it? I wiped it.
Pretty thoroughly, too. Locked in. Swing train.
Oh. Oh.
It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons among themselves.
Ah! He's made a complete recovery.
Ah, he regained his aura.
How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. I object, Swing Swing. It must have glitched because of all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Defense attorney silence. Mr. Wellington?
What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you.
I'm scrappy like that. Where did you finally find your cell phone?
Oh, you're too much. And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Huh? Oh my god! Now I remember! Huh. Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
Dang. So that's when.
Swing, swing. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we worked so hard to get so far, but in the end, it won't even matter. If you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis, and therefore no power. It's not based, you're not Giga-chan. It looks like you came up with it looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong?
Shrunk, shrunk. Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. Who
We're so back.
I am. The court hereby concludes the cross-examination.
If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit.
Bone apple teeth. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go like that? No. Please wait, Your Honor. He's tweaking out.
All right, Nick.
I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to blue badger the witness with more inane questions.
You will not blue badger the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? I love this bit.
Swing, swing. Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor. Judicial silence. Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. One piece of evidence, you say.
You're...
Gonna hit the...
Oh, that's why it's called the lost turnabout, because he lost his memory, and he lost his phone, and he lost his life.
And his
anyway.
glasses. Oh, true. Yeah, that's also important.
Oh, I know why it's called the lost turnabout. Because he lost his glasses. She didn't lose anything. She's fine. He lost his mind. He lost his life. She lost her boyfriend. Anyway. You may present one piece. The one piece?
The One
Of
Piece is
evidence.
real.
The one piece is real. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. I only get one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over. For your client and for you. I'm going to
We're gonna
kill
nuke you from orbit.
Do you fully understand? Yes, you're on.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you're well aware, Honor, but actually the cross-examination period has ended.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Oh.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time! Please present. Damn, 3! Well, it
Oh, I thought
won't
it was
be
gonna
over
be like
for
all
me.
of them.
It would be fucking
That's
frightening
a
if it
little
was all
better.
of them. But...
True. I'd be so scared to be like, ah!
But let's look at everything. Let's look at everything.
Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything. It's my badge! No. Okay. Maggie found this phone in the park. She got in contact with its owner, but they never showed. Time of death at 6:48. Broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. Okay, so this is trying to explain that this is the victim's phone. That this is not the victim's, the fucking
Richard.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wellington's phone. Nearsighted lenses. We've already know that that's his.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a little dent there where it was broken.
Mhm.
Oh no. The victim fell from the walking path above. And then that time is 7. That will explain that this is the victim's phone. Like, Could you write Maggie for us? Custom made. I hand wrote my cell phone number on the back. I think it's this.
You think it's that? Can you explain why?
If we can. If. Because we are under the impression that the person whose phone that was heard her name as Maggie
Mm-hmm.
and was going to go pick it up, but then they never showed.
Yes. But we've already talked about that in court, though.
Yeah, but we're trying to figure out that that the phone was
Like specifically, it
actually,
was.
wait, yeah.
It's
because
not that
So
like
what does the
how.
phone have to do with
Yeah,
this
we're
time
trying-
photo?
Yeah, we know that the person
Yeah,
whose
hold
phone
on.
was lost set that up, but how do we know that it's him specifically?
Yeah.
I guess there is
Oh,
the
God,
glasses.
can we fucking-
but...
Generally bad. I don't remember who she is, but I get the feeling I know her. Drifting Virtuoso was looking for the right college. Hmm.
I don't think it's the business card. I'm trying to like
Okay,
narrow things
Okay,
down.
I do know what
Wait.
it is, but I'm trying to think of like how to go about getting hints.
Wait, hold on,
Yes.
because here's the thing.
If you
Mhm.
ponder,
Phoenix.
okay, yes,
Because Phoenix has amnesia right now.
Yes.
Currently. He's
Yes.
saying he wrote his cell phone number on the back. But do we know that for certain?
I mean,
Do
technically,
we know that that's his phone number written on the back?
it makes sense because he said he gave it to Maggie on like when he asked to be the attorney defending her. So
Hmm.
I guess you're right that we don't know in like 100%, but I'm assuming. I think it's safe to
Yeah.
assume that it's his number.
but
Maybe. Go on,
okay,
Safi.
Wildfire, you are getting warmer. There are things that Phoenix doesn't quite remember about himself and what he has.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Can you look at the phone again? Because okay, so my question is, he was like before Phoenix got amnesia, he was like sitting sexy on the couch, sleeping with the ringtone, a very particular ringtone, and the phone rang because of the ringtone, and we know that he was knocked out because that guy wanted to get his phone back, or at the very least, like, you know, so the phone that he has
Correct.
in his possession technically shouldn't be the phone that was found at the crime scene, or like the phone that Maggie had. It should be like because there's no reason for Richard to knock him out if he wouldn't also be like taking the phone back, because he said explicitly that's what he was looking for.
That's true.
So
yeah.
maybe he doesn't remember exactly what the cell phone he originally had looks like. So that's the key, is that it was switched out with like a decoy phone. I don't know. I don't know how that proves anything. though.
Maybe because we did see him pull up the phone, and we're assuming that if this were like a real case, or if this was like animated, he would have like actually done the physical motion of pulling out his phone, like, hey, I found my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the same model
Yeah.
as this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that that's like game reusing models thing. I think that's, I mean, I don't know.
You guys are like so warm. How do I not give it away?
Eldritch
I
asked.
saved.
Oh, sure. Roll Wildfire. I am in full support of you just fucking going for it, because that's what I do.
I saved.
Me too.
Fuck it. Ah! Never
ever underestimate my thinking abilities again. I'm not saying you were doing that, but like, I'm like, ooh, my brain is huge. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine.
How cordial. Judge's business card added to the court record.
Thank you. It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. Wait! What am I doing? This isn't. No! Why did you come back?
That's a really funny dialogue, though. I'm glad you clicked that. That's really funny.
I'm glad I did too, but fuck! Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is
Oh?
back card.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah! I'm so fucking smart. Anyway, this card is important because of what is on the back.
Huh? You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but...
But that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
Huh? Right now? But court is still in session.
It's okay. You'll see.
Okay. Oh my god, slay with your phone. If you say so.
Slay.
Hell yeah.
It's like purple.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We are going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to...
Hell yeah! The Steel Samurai!
What? Why is my phone? And what is this stupid sounding ringtone? Can I just say, I think it's really cute that when... Didn't Phoenix, like, I think he changed his ringtone to the Steel Samurai in between games. That's what's being implied.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
That's so cute. Actually, I think it was like that in the first game.
In the first game, I think
I
when
thought
we
it
heard the
was.
Steel Samurai ringtone, that was on Emma's phone.
Oh,
That wasn't Phoenix's.
Yeah.
So the he
shut
likes
up,
it
that's
now.
cute.
He likes it. Oh, Royal?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
What?
Hi.
You were just like ding.
You're back.
Oh shit! It did the
Hello.
weird voice connected thing.
Mhm.
It was all right. That's strike one. Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone.
Your... Ah! No. It can't.
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning.
I was also right.
Yeah! I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say... When you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, breathe!
I
Okay,
forgot
bye.
he asphyxiated himself. Okay, drama
Damn.
queen.
What an appropriate... So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with this con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments.
Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally, with its creepy-ass ringtone. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Good. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not
Not
guilty.
guilty!
Confetti!
Woo!
Look at her! Bless her!
That is all. This court is adjourned. Get out.
September 8th, 2:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh.
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. Never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe! My life has been really nothing but a string of disasters.
That is, pretty bad.
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. I love how her little eye go, wait, do it again. Eek, eek. Oh, poor thing.
It happened again recently, too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk.
Oh my god. What did she look like?
I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. Oh shit, my bum.
Oh.
That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is my fault! Dustin's death! Your head being all messed up!
Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet.
I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now.
Hell yeah, girl, get out of the force!
The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir.
Yeah. After all, the Goddess of Misfortune is only a name.
You bet! I'm gonna make it! I promise! Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess!
Oh my gosh,
yeah!
she's become non-binary. Congrats.
Yo! Oh my god, wait, if you think about it, hold on. Purple, yellow, white, black, non-binary flag. Guys!
Be who you are.
Be who you are. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too.
Person.
Person.
Not woman. What a horrible day. I've got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Hello, Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions.
But in the end, he I am nodding. He always comes up with the right
like,
perfect.
yeah, I am the
with the right
dumbass.
verdict. You're damn right.
Mm.
This person, I haven't got a clue.
Oh.
Seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else.
Oh, jeez.
Like, who's this NPC? Motherfucker.
And and this girl, Maya?
You finally remembered.
This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example,
Earth Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me.
well, yeah, I suppose I have.
Oh.
I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh? Well, I'm back now. So it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington.
Oh yeah.
No! Fucked up. Guess I have to start over from the very beginning.
Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint.
Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon, 2 months ago.
Flashback.
Well, flashback in the next episode.
Later.
Later.
Oh my
Who's
gosh!
this
You're gonna find
little
a
child?
baby.
A baby. I've seen this baby before. She's a little. A
Baby.
brand new episode.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yay! That was fun.
I love that.
It was a very unserious tutorial, but also pretty fun.
Honestly, it
True.
was a lot trickier than the first game's tutorial. Oh shit, is that Edgeworth's ride?
Dude,
That was no
gonna
accident.
request a bathroom break,
That
but
was
we're
just-
already in this.
With sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person.
Oh shit. Yeah, we technically haven't had a vehicular murder. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie?
Who the fuck? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Sorry.
Oh, our...
What in the hell?
I finally get to see you again, and...
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I love the new art we're getting. I love it. Oh.
Woo! I can't believe something like this happened. Anyways, what were you saying before the whole like beginning animation started, Safi?
Just requesting like a 5-minute bathroom break.
Yeah.
Yar, Winkle Pinkle.
Like right now.
Or like, if you need to refill up your hydration, or if you need to stretch.
Can we wait
Yar,
until we go
you
to a
wanna do it
scene where
right
there's
now,
music
or-
playing so we can like sort of fill in the dead air?
Oh, true. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, raining afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. Hello?
Ooh.
June 16th. Damn. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Who in the hell?
Well, we can definitely take a break now. It's
Yep,
10:10.
we've got music.
Come back at 10:15, and also Royal, if you would like to voice this character.
Absolutely. I was about to say, can I please voice this man? Please, 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 please.
Yeah.
What in the Hosonaga?
I was gonna say vibes.
Mmm.
I'm gonna eat my Tina. Also, hello, the Green Ace. Welcome. So, for context, I know the character that they show in the cover art for this chapter. I totally am not aware of their backstory or this case or like how it plays out. So I'm really excited actually. For the most part, I'm still going in blind, which I'm happy for. Happy to be here. I adore this series. Yeah. For context, I'm not playing. My friend Royal Wildfire is playing because I am more familiar with the games than they are. They're playing totally blind, while I have a decent enough knowledge that I felt it would be more entertaining to watch if they played it rather than me. But for the most part, a lot of the second and third game I'm actually not familiar with, so it's very exciting. We actually played the Great Ace Attorney first, and then started playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. So, our foray into the series was the most recent games, the spin-off, and we definitely fell in love with it. I'm in the minority that thinks this case is good. Oh, wow. Well, happy to have you here then.
Hello.
Why am I hearing so much background noise? Oh, wait. Yeah.
Hi.
Did you change your mic settings?
I
Oh, wait, now you're good.
did not.
You're good. Okay, because for some reason, you can, like, listen back in this in the VOD. When you came in, there was, like, like, wow. But you're good now.
Yeah, that's my fucking laptop. It's chugging.
Damn.
Oh, hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. I had to like run. I had to not literally run, but I was distracted by about like 3 things suddenly. That's why I was silent for a bit, but I'm back. I am more stable.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yes.
good. That's why breaks are good.
I do. Yeah. I do also have food.
What food?
Leftover Italian wrap that I got from Cheats.
Oh, hell yeah.
I thought,
Nice.
because here's the thing, I ordered it, and when I was like customizing it, it just said like Italian meats for the meat part of it. So I was like, okay, yeah, so Italian meats, you know, like fucking salami and pepperoni and all that good shit. No, that's not what's in here. It's like some weird like spiced ham. So I'm adding turkey to it to make it taste better.
Ooh. Eldritch says they think this case is much better than the second case for the first game, which was Turnabout Sisters.
It so is. It so is. Actual peak incoming.
Oh shit,
Oh,
really?
shit.
I
Okay.
think it's very underrated. but-
Excited. Oh yes, I am seeing like people in chat generally say that they like this case, but it's underrated in the fandom.
Oh,
def-
alrighty.
All right.
Let me. Yeah, shit. It's all falling apart. Ow. Let me take another bite, and then I will be ready.
I'm really working the upper vocals this stream. Because when I was figuring out Maggie's voice, I was like, well, it can't be, because Emma's kind of like down here, while Maya's a little bit up here, and Maggie's like up here. So it's like, that's like my range of like perky feminine voices, basically. So,
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
He's going up, 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 up.
With Pearl, I might bring back the Iris falsetto.
Oh, hell yeah.
Except
Welcome
she's
back, Iris.
usually very British. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Non-British Iris can't hurt you. Non-British Iris isn't real. Non-British Iris.
Hamburger!
Oh my god. Alright. Let's voice this motherfucker.
Yeah, I vaguely heard your comments on him. Yeah, enjoy the view.
What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. It's what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. What's your pun?
When someone dies,
Turner
you
Gray.
turn her gray, I guess?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Awful. My name maybe no.
Gurner tray? Ooh!
Gurner Tray.
Like a gurney?
I think you were
Yeah, I
onto
thought
something
Gurney.
beforehand.
Oh, was
Turn him
I?
Gray.
Yeah.
Turn him gray.
I can't say too much.
You know
He
what
is a
also?
surgeon.
You know what also makes you turn gray?
What?
If you
What
get
wildfire?
Burnt? Oh, damn.
Burned.
burnt.
In the fire we saw. Anyway.
My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Damn! This girl's going
It kind of looks like she's breaking it down like sexual style at the club, though. Sorry. Like, the way it's like that's how like I kind of dance a little bit with like my hands on my like, oh yeah. Anyway, sorry.
When malpractice.
I call this move the medical malpractice.
Malpractice on the dance floor.
Malpractice at the surgical clinic. Oh god. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients.
Jeez.
And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing.
Yeah, fuck her.
She didn't even offer... You can fuck her. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand ol' accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her into an accordion model. Hey, goddamn. Okay,
Damn.
brother.
He does have a
Calm
surgical
down.
way of speaking.
Truly. Then who the fuck is this? That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who kills those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point. A piece of lettuce is stuck in my mouth. There we go. More to the point. This case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Unfortunate slip of the tongue that I said searing.
Oh my god.
Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to.
No, that's a totally normal pose for someone who's innocent to have.
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Huh? Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya! Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean...
Hey, wait a second here! I worked under her?
Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey.
Ah, yes, by acquaintance, do you mean the literal 5-year-old?
Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh! Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. Maya.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Oh. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor!
The background that we
Yo!
saw in the flesh.
Yeah! Kudain Village! June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Kudain Village. Kudain. Big ass rock. So this is Kudain Village, Maya's hometown. What? Well, why, hello there.
I look at you. Bye.
Okay, bye. That is the most accurate child interaction that has ever happened in this story.
Real.
What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly.
Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Maya! How are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow! It's another remix of Turnabout Sisters. I didn't think you'd really show
Whoa!
up. Bum, bum, bum.
It's not that big a deal. Yippee! It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I'd have known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh. Well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Gameplay! Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Ha ha ha! Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyways?
The tabloids.
Oh my god. That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray.
Defense attorney silence.
Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. So let's talk about the village anyway. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yeah. Kurain Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley too.
Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
So what about that freaky lost child? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Fucking five-head. God damn.
Who wants to play tic-tac-toe? Hey Maggie, here's a game you can't lose.
Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
Huh. I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Ooh, the Green Ace says, I appreciate how your voice from Maya reminds me of Amy from Sonic X. Oh, when I voice Maya, I try to voice like a very, I guess, stereotypical, like, teenage girl voice. So, thank you. That's very kind of you.
You're an everyday teenage girl.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've gotta get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Royal?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you are. See, the thing is, the audio for the game
Yeah.
was still going, it's just I couldn't hear you specifically.
Yeah, it was like cutting in and out a little bit.
Okay.
Oh. Ooh. I see like the voice connected thing, it went down to like the yellow.
Ah.
So, I've got my eye on you. I'm squinting at you.
At the very least, your computer connection seems to be fine.
Hooray! Alright. Good luck, Maya.
Thanks!
A woman.
Grown woman.
Grown woman. Well, At least she's still the same perky Maya.
Oh,
I'd like to examine, please. There's a phone booth.
It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. That's a surprise tool that can help us later.
mm-hmm.
Old bus stop. It says Crane Village on the signpost. The buses seems incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day.
Better than
Big
nothing.
ass rock. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kudain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Or something like that. The village. Rustic, thatch-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Wow. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence.
Is Maya like a rich kid, technically? Because she lives in the biggest house.
Perhaps. Rich kid Maya.
New environment? New environment.
New environment. June 19th, Fey Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too.
Guide map added to the court record. Do you think someone's
Thank
gonna
you,
get murdered
Elwoods.
here?
Hey, voice connected, you be normal
Oh.
again. You be...
Mm-hmm. At the very least, it just sounds like
Perhaps.
there's nothing for like a little bit, so it's not that like obstructive stream-wise.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope it stays like that.
Yeah. Hi.
So, what are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent.
Wow.
That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Does this man know any other words besides negligent and negligence? I don't think so. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kudain School of Channeling. The home... Huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
Oh?
Well, first I would like to examine around. What's this?
Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Defense attorney silence. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Big ass door. Can't look
Clean
at
ass
the
floor.
cubbies. Real. Clean ass floor, big ass door.
Everyone do the dinosaur.
This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Speaking of, yeah, let's take a look at the...
Okay.
Okay, meditation room, channeling chamber, winding way, side room. Partial.
It kind of looks like a guy doing the gay hand thing.
Just... It does look like a whole
Or he's
person,
holding up a flag.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Either way, gay rights.
which could... Gay rights! Let's look at this door. See, is that all the same thing? Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh, look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances.
Huh.
Huh. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. Looks like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Important information.
Mm-hmm. It looks like that's it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
we can go to both places. I'd like to go to the Winding Way.
Aw. How
June
Japanese.
19th, Fay Manor. Winding Way. Oh.
Look at that busted ass jar.
Wow. Really? Interesting. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Let's take a look at this big old pot. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Okay,
Damn,
Phoenix. Damn. Why is it fucking broken? Why does it look broken?
Phoenix, I got shit to do, right?
It looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. Okay. The incinerator. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. That's good for the environment. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Well, brother, we looked at it already, and you didn't have shit to say about it, so fuck you.
I think that's it. Yeah. Oh,
We can go into
another room. I love how we're just exploring. This is fun. Very visual novel.
Who is it? Can you see my mouse?
I can't see your mouse.
I can.
It's just that,
Who?
well,
Good
we
eye.
will see.
Who the fuck?
Also, there's a
19th,
bear
Fay
eating
Manor.
a fish.
Side. Oh, look at him! Ignoring the possible dead body there. Hello, little guy. He mentioned. Anyway, June 19th, Fay Manor, side room. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in this one. I shouldn't disturb them. I'm gonna look around the room anyway. Look at that bear. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Go.
There's bears here? Wow. This place really said gay rights.
It's bear night.
It's bear night.
Bear night.
Bear
Also,
night.
I like the whispering bit here. Thanks for being respectful.
Of course. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Wow,
I love me an
I'm
alcove.
not going to investigate the person. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard.
Oh, so that's how the map works. So the incinerator should be on the all the way to the right of us, basically.
Yeah, so the incinerator's like
Yeah.
here-ish. Alright, let's investigate the body. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like that your first thought was dead body. That's why I didn't
I'm
particularly pick up on
immediately
the spinning.
concerned.
'Cause I was just like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a person.
I'm immediately concerned. Hello.
All
To the
right.
channeling chamber.
Ooh, fire
June 19th,
hazard.
Fave made this is, yeah, I'm about to say, whoa, a fire hazard! Oh hey, it looks like the
This
shit that
wooden
we
building?
saw in the movie.
Oh yeah, except it was a lot cooler
where?
colored. Yeah.
Yeah. The Phoenix
Where?
Wright movie, Ace Attorney movie that we
Remember when they
watched
had a
in-
flashback to Misty
here.
Faye being possessed by the victim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I
June
definitely remember that scene.
But yeah,
Oop.
there was a scene where Misty Faye was possessed by, I believe, Gregory Edgeworth, and like says like the one who killed me was the Yanni
Yeah.
Yogi or something, and we did see like the
Yanni
environment
Yogi.
and like the people watching, which is very cool.
Mhm.
Okay, there's like a vague image in my mind. Yeah, alright.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I remember.
They remember. June 19th, Faye Manor, Channeling Chamber. Wow. It's. Oh.
The sleigh bells are back.
Oh. Hell yeah. Wow. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Done!
Is anyone? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Good sir, who might you be?
Ah! I'm. My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir. Oh.
Good sir? Is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya? She got promoted.
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistance, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
The past is in the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Ah, thank you. Let's speak about the present then. So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
Good sir!
Yes!
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
So about Mystic Maya,
It is the blood.
Excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining.
Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heir to the Korean channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
Branch family? What's that?
It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Korean school.
So, how strong are you?
It is a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the loneliness of my power to the Master's.
So that's how it is.
Mm.
So today's channeling will be her first?
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident indeed.
The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you see, I'm in process of preparing. I'm trying that out. I'm gonna try that out.
The bit. So, this room is the channeling chamber.
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those for those who have departed.
Sounds like you're slurping spaghetti. God.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session.
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Oh,
The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
that never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, that's what the lock is for.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that odd.
She is my daughter. Now then, what is it you about to say?
What a cute daughter you have!
A pure heart that knows not of the evils of his world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her. I request.
What in the fuck? Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur.
Okay, I get it. Fuck me, I guess.
I like how her name is Morgan Fay, like Morgan Le Fay. Hehehe, like the witch.
Mm-hmm.
The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one.
Are we gonna have like a locked room mystery? Are we gonna have a locked room murder
Ooh.
mystery? That'd be fun.
Ooh. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air.
Bro, I know it smells crazy in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, we get to... There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I don't like that.
Oh, Eldritch says, I'm assuming they mean her Japanese name. Morgan Fay's Japanese name roughly translates to can't channel spirits.
Oh!
Fucked up. Fucked up.
Fucked up. No!
Oh, her English name,
But
really? Morgan Faye?
that-
I guess,
Wait, how?
Faye. More can't Faye? I don't know.
Hmm. Oh,
Got
I
it.
guess, technically, Morgan... Oh, so I'm looking up the
I
etymology of
thought Morgan
Morgan.
meant, like,
So Morgan is a name of Welsh origin, a combination of the words more and can't. Or something, I
More
guess.
can't Faye! That's what I'm saying! I
Yeah.
was right!
In a way, yeah.
you've always been saying this.
I've always been saying this, truly.
Okay.
This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Ku-ra-in. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree that have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. No, nothing to say about this fucking thing? Nothing to say about the fire hazards that are everywhere? Okay, cool.
Yep.
What? Stop.
Alright, I guess it's just exploration time, really.
I've explored.
Fun.
Indeed.
What in the fuck? I've explored everything out here.
I'm trying to think of this game in its original Japanese context, so I'm assuming this would be a town, like, not like necessarily next to Mount Fuji, but like in one of those like rural outskirts where there's a lot of mountains.
Yeah.
Wildfire, there are some places of interest that you were like, why doesn't he have more to say about this? Or like things that can happen. Like, I'm bad with hints, but
Is it a location, Safi? Is it an interaction we have to
well,
have, or
I
is it a
mean, yes.
location?
a location.
A location, okay. Then let's keep exploring. There you go.
Hey, you.
Hold on now.
Hold on.
Lot of heart! Goddamn! This guy's got a few questions to ask. I'm a spirit medium now! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. No way. No goddamn way. So actually, it reveals that I'm the spirit medium and I was actually channeling her this whole time.
Oh my fucking god, why is she here?
Can we have a new
Huh.
outfit for Lotta?
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
Oh, well,
No.
I'll be. Is Mr. Phoenix right? How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year?
You are a lot of hair.
Oh, even
You
the
are,
music from the first game is coming back.
Yeah, you're a lot of heart, right?
Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Hart.
Ah, so I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean.
Of course! And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. Wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel is about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Woman.
A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too.
I'm like reeling. I'm reeling.
Now,
I
wait
had no idea she was in this case.
Now wait a minute.
What? What?
Okay.
Why are you still here?
Someone's just sleeping. Leave them alone.
I'm so suspicious.
Nap time. It's nap
I'm
time.
so suspicious.
June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room.
We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swallow those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Uh-huh. Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
You better not be slurping during that damn ceremony.
She's gonna be
Auntie.
slurping during that damn
I
ceremony.
have to
You
go
already
to the
know what it
bathroom
is.
literally all the time. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me.
Neither am I.
God, she's like Morgan's like my friend Audrey. She
gotta-
fucking drinks tea all the time. has
I
to
thought you
pee
were gonna
all
say.
the
Oh,
time.
yeah, okay, all right. I thought you were gonna say my friend Audrey. They have to go to the bathroom all the time, and I was like, damn, put them out there. They can't even defend themselves.
What a way to introduce your friend.
Yeah.
Nah, it's relevant because she's
That's
drinking
good.
tea all the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go. Click.
Tea. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-dropper large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Hold on. My hair is fighting your hair for dominance. Granny, how come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear Madame, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland.
The
Is
heart of the heartland.
Is that so? That I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Kurain village. If you cannot follow our tradition and rules, we request that you leave. I'm sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive.
Now then, let us wait. I hope the mouth sounds aren't too much. Oh shit.
They're fine. Also, what's
Um,
that?
Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. What was that just now?
Ah, fuck. It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Damn.
Another one.
They must have that bitch channeled a gun. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
Maya's in there. I'm getting in.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan?
What else? We're going to break in.
What? But there's only one key, and that kid got it.
We're going to have to break down the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye?
Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is...
Don't try to stop me. You can send the the repair bill to Wright & Co. law offices later.
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Boom! 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 Oh shit, he's fucking dead! Dr. Gray!
Thanks. I got a picture.
Thank you, Lotta.
The body has been discovered.
I
Oh shoot, I
was
forgot.
murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What?
Got another picture, y'all.
Lotta! At a time like this!
Sounds like these are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This girl, she, Maya. Step away from there? I don't know who this is.
I think that's Morgan?
That's
Yep.
probably
Step away
Morgan.
from there.
Yeah.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
But...
Hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. Ooh. The way she said it, it's almost as if channeling victims who are vengeful. This may be an outcome of sorts.
Yep. June 19th, Kurain Village. Happy Pride!
Happy Pride.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, I just realized. Hold on. Holding up a Pride
It's the
flag!
Pride
It's
Man!
June!
Yeah.
It's Pride!
I've always been saying this. Of course it takes place in June.
You
Mhm.
truly have always been saying this. Oh my god.
I'm kind of
My cell phone
stunned.
doesn't-
Sorry. I'm kind of stunned that I thought he would be like a likely contender for the victim, but we've never usually spent time with the victim before, like had
Yeah.
sprites and everything. So I'm surprised.
True.
Mm-hmm.
We're spicing things up.
Mm-hmm.
I take a bite of my sandwich. Morgan sipping tea.
Did the turkey?
I'm eating a wrap.
Did the turkey improve it?
A little bit, yeah. It.
That's good.
I did not put it back into a cold environment. So it tastes a little weird, but the turkey makes it kind of better.
Good.
Hooray! Anyway. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
Yeah,
Aw.
Chekhov's phone booth.
And
Yeah. They're on their way.
that's good, Lottie. I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
That was really cool, by the way, the Maya possession scene. I love that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was fucking
Yeah.
terrifying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
Then again, weren't there only two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Dr. Gray. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheet.
I sort of got the same impression myself.
He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him.
Yeah, average
Well-
surgeon.
No, real.
I guess background-wise, we're all set.
Yeah. Well,
Yes, sir.
Let's go back.
let's go back in here. June 19th, Fay Manor. meditation room.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya?
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please.
She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
Guess I just have to wait. Oh. And he fucking. Whoa! The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting.
Was that sound effect Gumshoe like flying from like a plane and landing?
Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me?
Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
My name isn't Jim Shoe. Two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say.
Can we go
Damn.
in?
I want to. Who the fuck is this? June 19th, Fay Manor, side room. Pretty sure. What do you mean? Isn't there someone still here?
It looks the same. Looks the same.
I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier.
Like, how can
Like,
May I?
Oh, sure. Oh,
Yeah.
Safi, you.
go ahead.
Like, how can I help you?
That is,
Like, so isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, like the channeling.
Channeling? No, actually, the situation has kind of changed.
Huh? Like, what do you mean? It's all bleh.
Please stay calm, but there has been a murder.
So like, a murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right?
Yes, a person has killed another person.
Oh, that's what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer.
Who is this girl? She's silly.
She's so silly.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say?
What do you mean there's a weird sound on stream? Is it from me?
No,
Is
I
it-
think it's
is it
Rural
my voice
Wildfire
acting?
mentioned earlier that there's like a bzzz. I think that's from their laptop.
No, because I can hear it through my headphones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I assumed that's what it was,
Then-
but
Well, then, in conclusion, because I'm doing a voice and I have my microphone unmuted, then it is probably from my laptop humming. So,
Oh, hey.
all right. Well, it's
our
whatever.
laptops are chugging.
it does that. Well, if I move my microphone away from the desk and I hold it at a good distance,
That is
then I
better.
hope it stops. And if not,
Mhm.
all right.
Ye-
If it doesn't stop, maybe Miss Redhead over here can get a voice change. But in the meantime, we.
Nah, it's
we
No,
not
I think
that
that's
bad.
better. I don't really hear it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is Eenie Miney.
Oh my god.
Bitch, where the fuck is Meanie?
fucking-
You were right.
I fucking called it. Eeny,
Yes,
eeny,
you
meeny,
did.
miny, mo. Like,
Yep.
guy, editor, flashback to when I said that. I am the editor. Hello.
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers. That sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Hey.
La 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 la.
Wait, so. What do you mean? Why are you still there? Anyway.
You know you can't examine it, right?
I wanted to talk with her before I, like, had another conniption.
Alright.
Hey, Eenie Meenie. So, what brings you here today?
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like,
Do you know of a good spirit medium?
Hmm.
That's like
Good voice.
Wonderful Dr. Gray impression.
surprisingly. Thanks.
Eee. Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are, like, my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap here?
Ito. Pre. Oh, she's literally doing it. She's literally doing it.
She is. Suple. I wasn't feeling good. I
Huh?
had tummy ache.
Oh,
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds.
she really did have a tummy ache!
They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and I came here to, like, sleep. Sleepy. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
So, you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So, you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that! I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I knew Dr. Gray!
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something.
Hmm.
What in the fuck? You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it? Okay, good.
Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight.
Okay, Queen.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Queen.
Okay.
She is the embodiment of that text that was
La, la,
like,
la, la, la.
that's like, so what happened? And the other person is like, don't worry, baby girl. And they're like, okay, heart. Yay, heart.
That is her. Bless. I don't have a lot of evidence.
Hmm.
Well then.
Nope.
It's just about talking
See you
to
later.
people.
Oh. June 19th. Fay Manor. Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual. Hey! Ah! Hey! How are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. Oh? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Racking my brain for where I've seen this very distinct looking key. Oh, hey. Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough?
Oh, Phoenix.
Oh, amazing that I can talk to her. Where the fuck did she go?
She's small. She could be anywhere. Playing
Could
hide and
truly be
seek
anywhere.
around the village.
She could be anywhere. She could be anywhere. June 19th, Korean village. Oh,
Nah.
it's Lada. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her.
Wouldn't be the first one.
Lada?
God, don't let it be me next.
I love you, Lada. God, don't let me be next. Ah, don't scare me like that.
What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. If I weren't so tough, if I were tougher, I'd have killed myself in front of you, further changing the trajectory of your life.
Oh my god. Okay, so she's our Maya now. This is our Wright and Co. law offices.
Oh my god, let's go.
I would love to see what Lada's ideas are. Oh. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you?
Nah, well, maybe one thing.
What is it?
Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
Huh? What?
Curses and ghosts and stuff come back to get you. This is too much, I say.
What is too much?
Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up?
Oh yeah.
What is it?
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Ha! Let me get myself.
What do you
covered.
mean by that?
Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside.
Ah, she did. 2 even.
The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
Lada!
I'm sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century.
Woman.
I love her.
I don't know who's scarier. Lada or the spirits? Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Alright, fuck it. June 19th. Fay Manor. Channeling chamber. The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere. Bars. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncanny jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Let's have a chat. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. No! No! Leave my boy alone! So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. Damn! But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
Damn.
A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Not shortening a victim to Vic. Well, thank you for your insight, Gumshoe. And we don't get to talk about the blood splatter on the floor. Okay. We don't get to talk about the door, either. We don't get to talk about shit. We don't get to talk about shit.
He's like,
Technically, we've
oh,
examined.
nothing to see here.
Yeah, I guess nothing technically. I guess the scene has changed. Sorry,
Yeah,
have you examined the blood?
You can't.
You can. Oh, well, all right. I guess there's nothing environmental that's changed
Yeah, 'cause, like,
significantly
look.
enough.
But here's the thing that confuses me though. Cause even if nothing has changed, it would still be like a yellow magnifying glass with a check mark in it. And I know we examined the door, and I know we examined the tatami mats. But we can't. It's not that we
That's true.
like have examined it and nothing's changed. It's that we can't examine anything.
Well,
which is
time to focus
weird.
on people then.
And I'm confused.
Nothing to see here, folks.
Mhm.
What in the
He's like-
hell? Well,
He's like, nah, don't worry about the blood splatter for now.
It's a lot of moving around.
forget about it. We be schmovin'.
Yeah, there is a lot of
19.
moving around.
Yeah. June 19th. Fey Manor meditation room.
Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz?
Ahem. All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not going to be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight.
Okay. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 a.m. Fey Manor meditation room. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Well, we're here ASAP. June 20th, 10:34 a.m. Detention center visitors room.
Nick! Deja vu!
Maya!
What am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this!
That it would turn about like this?
Very funny, Nick!
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths.
Mm,
Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but
you don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
oh,
Music.
oh,
How melancholic.
oh, no. Girl. So you're the master or something of the Kurein School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. And Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too.
Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
Mm. Ooh, I love all the
shit.
art. Ah!
Oh shit!
I went
Art.
into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
I like that even in this art, his glasses are lowered. Cute.
Man, you gotta get those like little.
You gotta get, yeah.
the like nose bridge things. You gotta get those
Mhm.
fixed, brother.
We closed our
Well,
eyes.
too late now.
That's true.
Oh.
And I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. Anyway, then
You only
You-
got one shot.
Actually,
Yeah,
there were
it's
two,
all-
Nick.
This moment only comes once in a lifetime. Let's put it tread in the manner.
Oh god. Then you don't remember a single thing? Microphone, can you stop?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? Was it a dream of little white boys and little black boys being able to be together in harmony? Anyway,
I can't remember it all that well, but
I'm I'm black. I'm allowed to make that joke, everyone. Don't worry.
I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
Defense attorney silence. I guess this is about all the information I'm gonna gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these two hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure.
Stop it!
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry. I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual. 0 prep time. Alright. I'm going now.
Wait.
Hmm?
This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers of being a quirky, quirked up, sidekick girl. Magatama received from Maya.
Slightly translucent. It's small but has a deep, profound aura to it.
Let's fucking
The aura.
go.
Thank you, Elwoods.
Time for Phoenix to get
We've got
psychic
nothing else
powers.
now, right?
Wow, you can just go right away. How
Wait, what
convenient.
happens if I go here? Yeah. Interesting. June 20th. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Whew. Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been one day. Oh,
that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Here it is. Right on top of my desk. I was just coming here for fun.
Mhm.
I did it, guys. This is the only thing
You
he
did
left
it.
behind that's going to be of any help.
Newspaper clipping 1. 1. Added to the court record.
One. One. Thank you, Alice.
1.
One.
1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients dies from malpractice.
I can't believe it's the second case and we're already having a murder that is tied to a previous murder.
True. June 20th, Korean Village. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. The world happened in that room yesterday. Whoa, we could just go back and forth.
That's wild.
Real.
It's like
June
a 3-hour bus ride.
Phoenix just ran really
Or, wait,
fast.
no, 2 hours.
His determined attorney powers meant
Okay,
he was
yeah,
able
you can
to
do that.
sprint there.
June 20th, Fay Manor, meditation room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training at Ranger, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday.
That's a good guess.
Probably. I like examining all the places before the obvious place. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Oh. Side room. Hey!
Was that box there before?
It's still, she doesn't
No,
do her laundry at all.
No, it was not! June 20th, Fay Manor, side room. Hey!
Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy.
No, I'm a lawyer.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire.
She's a quirky.
Welcome, student! Welcome, student! No, welcome, Esquire!
Wow, someone's really channeling an interesting spirit today.
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright, with a W. W-R-I-G-H-T.
Smith. Right, well, we got like 3 letters at least.
I don't think she gets the point.
Royal?
Oh, hello?
Oh shit,
There
that
you
is
go.
me. I thought that was her. Anyway,
Oh, it's
why
okay.
are you here?
So, like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and
You told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really.
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
Girl. If Lotta ever wanted another genuine, mysterious phenomenon, it's right here.
Hey, don't be
Damn!
rude.
Be nice to her! She's trying her best. She's etoble! Eeny meeny. So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose. This village is the real thing, after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type. At least, on the surface. What happened? Have you heard about the murder?
It's, like, totally scary.
she says with a silly smile plastered on her face as she goes back and forth like dee 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 la 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 la.
La, 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 la.
I love her. She's so silly. So, do you know anything about it that might help?
La, 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 la.
Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too.
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was.
Flashback time.
You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah.
Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong? La 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 la.
La 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 la. What's this fucking truck? Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Hey. Okay. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom.
I'm surprised there wasn't a box that suddenly appeared out of fucking nowhere added to the court record or something.
We can examine the bear again!
Oh shit.
It's a decorative wooden bear
What's the bear
sculpture.
gotta say?
There's a plate attached to the base. Kudain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir!
Is it cute? I like totally bought that.
Ah, so it's yours, huh?
Yeah. So like, this village is really famous for like channeling and bears.
Wait, famous for bears?
But it's like, okay. If you ever like see a bear, you just play dead, and then they like leave you alone.
Is that right?
Yeah, cause like fighting back is totally of no use.
Has she actually tried to fight one?
Square up,
You'll never know,
motherfucker!
la, la, la.
La 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 la, square up!
Do you think she'd try to fight one barehanded?
Anyway, let's go look at the crime scene. That was a good joke.
No problem.
It was.
It was a good joke. I just like to make fun of you sometimes.
No,
Both of you.
Me too.
it's okay, because whoever's
dude.
looking at this stream, whenever I say a joke like that, I like look at the camera and do like a big shit-eating grin. So it's like that the silence helps. Either way.
June 20th. Fay Manor. Channeling Chamber. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Ah!
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm scared.
Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright.
Good morning.
I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
I'm sure Maya will be very grateful.
That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
Okay, damn. She is one scary lady.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Let's have it. Whoa, some questions. More like all of them. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday.
Do you mean that awful tragedy?
Yes.
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
Maya?
Step away from there.
I don't know who that is.
Please leave this area
Yeah,
to
it's
me.
Morgan.
I remembered that. That was her who said that. Go quickly and inform the police.
Mhm.
Oh.
What happened here in this room after I left?
Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head.
To make her go unconscious, correct?
That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique.
Spirit severing technique? Is the slurp in the middle important? Like, anyway.
The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world.
You sound like you're running out of tea
Lady,
there.
how
It was a
full is
little
that
bit
cup?
dry, this one. Yes, I am running out.
I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly?
The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls on extremely strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday.
Revolt? But how?
When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir.
But isn't that extremely dangerous?
An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit.
But Maya... I mean Mystic Maya! That was her first channeling.
And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
Hello?
Me?
Yeah,
Thing?
What?
you like disappeared into the aether.
Why does Discord do
Yeah.
that? Because I looked on the streams when it happened and you guys pointed out, and then on Twitch it's fine. It's just a Discord thing.
Yeah, it's just a Discord thing.
It
but
was
I'm
just
so
Okay.
confused.
I will repeat the line. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident.
And that would be...
That folding screen there, it is the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity.
Oh no, between words now. Oh.
Oh no. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. What about the small child? So, how is Pearl today?
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
in this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession other than my tea. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master.
That's very impressive.
Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family.
Wow, she's really fired up now. She isn't even sipping her tea anymore. She's
I'm
done.
locked in.
That's when you know he's serious.
In any
She's
case,
so locked in.
our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir.
Quit? Quit what? And we don't get to talk about it.
Want
Okay.
me to like retire?
Well, I guess.
Oh, whoa, we can
examine.
examine. Look at the screen.
I will hear her slurp in my sleep.
Look at
We
this.
got a screen.
Yeah.
And the other
Oh.
thing. There's
Oh,
more
we can
things. There's
examine
more.
things
I can
now,
go
but
down.
yeah.
I can
So
go
many
down.
things.
Phoenix said that now that Gumshoe's gone, we can examine things. So, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just go from start of the room to end of the room. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. We want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things.
He wanted to save
Definitely.
his
Yeah,
friend.
shit. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. Straw on the flooring feels a little damp. Probably from the humidity in the air and the bloodstain. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center there. Well, that's not useful,
Oh, okay.
Phoenix.
That sure is
Okay.
blood.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's shit. I keep pressing Q. Rawr. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Ah, not
Thanks,
interrupted.
Phoenix.
Hey. Thanks, Phoenix. Very good. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it.
Ooh, can I hazard a guess?
Huh, I wonder. What do you think it says?
Who?
What would you
Da-
like to guess?
oh. Oh.
Oh, this is...
Oh.
It's a hole!
Oh,
Could this have been made by a bullet?
holy! Folding
A
screen
bullet.
added to the court record.
Holy.
He was
Thank
shot
you,
by
Edward.
Stuart Little. I knew it. The angle of the bullet, it's making sense now.
It's that fucking mouse, Stuart Little. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole.
Well, then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave.
Alright. Please tell Maya I said hi.
What was that?
I mean Mystic Maya.
I will tell her.
Okay. Oh,
She's gotta go refill her cup.
the real. We didn't get to
Oh,
look back
we can
here.
still examine that.
There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when we first examined that and it specifically pointed out, oh, there's like a space back there. I was like, interesting.
Yeah!
Interesting.
I was like, that's fun. That's interesting.
Let's find Poyle.
Well, little Goyle Poyle.
My whittle Poyle
Little-
Goyle.
Little Poyle Goyle. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. There she is!
There she is.
Hello. Ah,
You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday.
Well, you can
Now,
try.
I'm about to say, I could talk to her and see what happens, but she will probably run away. Fuck it. Huh? If only I had something that would catch her interest. Maybe then she'd talk to me.
Oh shit. You lost the random
Damn.
encounter.
Oh yeah. Right. It's not even stupid.
You gotta find her again. Oh,
Hey, look, she's back.
Okay.
I had a
So
feeling.
remember what?
Yeah,
remember-
yeah, I'm sure they know.
I know what to do. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Yeah, but that's funny though.
Okay.
I like that she's also
Yeah.
wearing a very
Good
like light blue one, like a cyan.
Yeah. Okay, nothing else. We still can't examine evidence anymore.
It's okay. The power of 3D is not available to us yet.
Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Oh,
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
Hello?
Oh my god,
No,
my voice is so
I
high,
know.
Discord isn't picking it up.
Yeah, I was
That's
about to say your voice is
hilarious.
Oh my
too
gosh.
high,
Oh my
then
god.
it's just past the barrier.
Too high of a frequency.
You know
for,
what? Let me go to
Gen
user
Zers to
settings.
hear.
Go to voice and video. Wait, let me try the
You know how,
voice
like,
and let me look at the
Some
green.
of the elderly people can't.
Can you hear me? Like,
No,
no?
No.
Wow, it really is just, it just stops.
I've become old. Like the elderly sometimes can't hear high pitched frequencies, and that's me now.
Okay.
What did you say?
So actually, this will be a fun experiment. How about I'm gonna count numbers and like let me know when the number like you stop like hearing me. Okay. 1,
Okay.
Okay.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
4.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
It was just.
Ended at 3.
Oh wow, my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna try to iris it where it's like loud, I guess, and not too high. Okay. That's Mystic Maya's.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, there we go.
Like softer.
Huh? She actually spoke.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
Yeah, I know what you are.
It's Pride Month.
Happy Pride!
Happy
It
Pride.
is Pride Month, Phoenix.
You know what that means?
You know what that
It's
means?
Pride Month, Phoenix.
What?
You know what that means?
Wait, what? Am I supposed to, like, defend gay clients? What?
Amazing.
You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Ain't no
Oh, no.
way.
Well, no.
Ain't no
And
way.
unfortunately, this is a bit.
Oh.
Oh, Maya is
Yeah,
18 in this
but
game because
Pearl
it's been about a
Great
year.
otherwise.
Oh, but Safi has just
Okay.
informed us that this is a start to a running joke, which is wonderful.
Oh.
So
Great.
just like, yeah, just brace yourself.
Age. Age.
Lotta's 23? Yeah, damn! She should be at the club!
For real.
21? 21?
Oh.
Hey Safi, if I may ask,
was 10 years
is this a game in which
Yes.
there's a lot of uh playing around with the age gaps of relationships by chance?
Yes, you know how I was like, I looked at
Mhm.
Maggie Bird and Dustin Prince, and I was like, this is what we in the business like to call foreshadowing, because there's a lot of that in this game. It only gets worse.
I think I know which case you're talking about, the infamous clown case, even though the clown is actually the most innocent one in that case.
Yeah.
But yes,
Well,
that one. Anyway,
Clown
the
girl.
point is, it's somewhat unfortunate to know that that'll be an ongoing trend in this game. Because there was a tiny
Oh,
bit of it in the
no.
first game, but like not too much, you know?
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
no.
but the last case really makes up for like everything that happened
Okay.
in the rest of the game. Peaks
Oh.
and valleys.
Oh god. What? What?
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship.
Wait. I mean, we aren't, things aren't like.
I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
I love the uwu
Not
voice.
the
I'm
dang
doing the
duck from
uwu
the
voice
Wonder
because I
Pets.
need to make sure that her words mean nothing.
True.
Real.
So, you child. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
So it
Oh.
runs in the family.
Real. Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you were especially to
Of course, it has for distinction.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yeah, for example, I study the Korean technique.
I get it.
Sorry.
No. The de-aging serum. Whoa.
Oh,
I get
no.
it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
War? Sorry.
Close enough.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? Mr. Obama? Help me!
Not the.
I know what the third case is gonna be. Sorry.
No.
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world.
You were very close to me.
Awful. So, what's that you've got? What do you have there, Pearl?
A knife!
No! No!
No. Oh my god, why does she have a knife?
Oh, this?
Oh.
I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Yes, please. Alright. Well, if you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at the toy store, Mr. Nick.
How do you know what that is? You don't have Toy Star. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too.
I am very refined. Black key added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, pearls? Pearls?
Because she's wearing pearls.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Shut up! Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Holy shit, get out of here, Malware Bites, I'll kill you. Anyway. Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual
was that?
spiritual energy.
Yeah, I thought
Don't worry
so.
about it. God damn. Okay.
Please take this. I'm
Well-
sure it will be helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
What? See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Gameplay!
Someone hiding a secret, you saying? Where'd she go? June 20th, Fey Manor, side room. Okay, good, she's still here. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? She's 8. Phoenix is 20.
Like 25, I think,
Three?
at this point?
20.
We can also check the court record. Actually, is Phoenix in the court record?
But here's the thing about that. No.
Oh, well, this is
No,
about a
he's
year
not.
later, and Maya was 17 in the first game, so and Phoenix was 24, so he should be about 25.
25. So 8 minus 25.
Huh. I get. Technically.
Teenage
could've-
pregnancy!
Technically. Well,
Ugh. Hey. So, I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I think this is like repeat dialogue where she's like, no. And there's like a flashback and everything, but I'll still go through it. I like
Well,
totally don't
yeah.
know him.
This is the gameplay thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's hiding a. We know that
Well-
she's hiding a secret with this. And so,
Yeah.
once all of this happens, we'll be able to do, like, the
Yeah.
gameplay
Just double check.
secret hiding
I thought
thing.
you could do the gameplay thing immediately. It's been a
Alas.
Hmm?
Alas, no.
while. Well,
Oh,
Whoa!
shit!
Oh.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, there we
I
What
forgot the
the-
Cyclops was this game!
they are.
Oh
They
my
are. Yeah, I thought
God.
you had to present the Magatama to her. It's been a while, but
Mhm.
yeah. Cyclops.
Holy. Welcome to the gameplay for a lot of Ace Attorney games.
Whoa! What?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
You can see it, can't you, little Mr. Nick? You can see the walk on that person's heart.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these Cyclops, Mr. Nick.
Cyclops, huh?
Gesundheit, Mr. Nick.
Thank you. Oh.
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more walks you will see.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I remember a piece of fan art I saw
Mm-hmm.
with like locks over someone.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I understand now.
It's very evocative imagery.
Yeah.
Even if it's a kind of on the nose, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how? With that fucking key.
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the
Yeah,
lock.
there we go.
I'm gonna beat a bitch up. Hold me back.
I have
Hold
no
me back,
idea
Mr.
what
Nick.
oh god, Pearls, please stop. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. You're only 8. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof
Watch out for
you
that
need,
nail bar.
you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've gotta start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclock thing a try.
Ooh,
Whoa!
icon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gameplay. Okay,
No, wait, I was right.
so it's just the parents die from the malpractice. Okay. Interesting. Going to ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach.
This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright. So first, I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
Ah! Get Magatama, idiot!
The victim.
The victim.
The victim.
Eeny meeny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you. Like, how many times do I like have to repeat myself? If you're like so totally sure, then where's like your proof?
While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean? Like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eenie and Dr. Gray. Wow, I wonder.
Yeah.
Here's your proof.
Like, what is that?
Oh.
Ouch. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Girls did warn me.
If you make a mistake, it will hurt you.
She said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known him. Like, what do you mean? The possibility existed. Someone that shows a possible connection between Eenie and Dr. Gray. Oh my god, I forgot we can present people!
You can. I'm not sure you have what you need right now.
Technically, the only reason we know of her connection is
I'm
because
not-
he himself mentioned that she recommended Maya. So we only really have a word of mouth. So I think we
Yeah.
do have to find some. We have to come back later, if that makes sense.
Don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Huh. Well, damn.
That's Cyclops.
Yeah.
Cyclops. Fuck. The fuck-ass trunk.
Oh, by the way, as we were like talking to Pearl for the first time, it just kind of hit me. We were like Singh was looking up the origins of the name Morgan, and so was I. And it
Mhm.
means seaborn, and pearls are formed underwater.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so,
That. Oh, I'm gonna take
and
another.
pearl is Morgan's treasure.
That makes sense. And
Yeah.
also the individual like Pearl is literally wearing pearls and Morgan Fay is connected to Morgan Le Fay the witch. So like yeah, we love a triple meaning.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I
Hell
gotta
yeah.
finish. I gotta finish my bite of my wrap.
Mhm.
Yummy.
As you do that, I do also know the thing behind Maggie Bird. I think Maggie is a reference to, I don't know if it's pronounced magpie or magpie, but it's a bird of
Oh.
misfortune. It symbolizes bad luck, so
Yeah.
Oh. Aw. Hi Snoozy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi Snoozy.
That's what I immediately thought
Snoozy!
of.
Oh, Snoozy in chat.
Hello Snoozy.
It's the father! Father Snooze! You've heard of
Father
Father
Snooze.
Time. Now get ready for Father Sleep.
Hi Snoozy. I hope you are doing swell. Staying warm. Making money.
I hope the snoozelings are doing well.
Oh, the snoozelings! Oh, and your little nest. Yes, of course.
Yes.
Is she gone? Oh, she's with us.
Actually, wait. Because hold on. Because she talked about...
Yeah, but I guess
urn.
there's nothing in particular to say.
I guess not. Damn. We move. Oop. I like when that little bar comes at the bottom of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
That means I'm doing something I'm supposed to be doing. June 20th. Fay Manor Meditation Room. Hey, it's you, pal! So you're gonna be a lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once. I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine.
Do not give the 8-year-old a gun.
Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. God damn it. I love Gumshoe. They can never make me hate you, Gumshoe. Well, the you being into a 20 whatever year old, 22, I believe.
It's not like the worst thing in the
22-year-old
world, but it's also
at
like
age 31.
and also you're
But
her
it's like-
boss, man. Like come on.
Yeah.
But it's even like father-daughter.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, come back this instant. The family
Edgeworth-
needs you.
God, as soon as Edgeworth left, this game became like way too straight.
Truly.
That's why
I know,
we need
right?
him.
We need him back. I need... Phoenix needs his Game Boy toy.
Mm-hmm.
What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-eared photographer's got to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Lotta, actually. He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta...
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Hot darn.
Lotta's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? I love that immediately, like, this is the nickname. This is the child.
And he
this
even
is,
said,
this
like-
is little Pearls.
Like, can I call you Pearls because just Pearl is you are so cute to be
You're
named
so
just Pearl.
cute. Yes. You're so cute. You are multiple Pearls. About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Detective Silence. Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets. And boy, are those big.
It looked really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by.
Uh-huh. Guess what you have?
I do. Yeah, sure, fuck it, since we're already leading into that. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and...
Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit. Suit. I was correct.
14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you.
Alright, thanks.
Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record.
I did ask where Meanie was.
Me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Where's Mo?
Hey, pal.
I
Mo's
think
in Undertale Yellow, actually.
I think that's why her name is actually pronounced Eeny Miney, not Eeny Meeny. Because that's supposed to be Meanie. Wait. Wait, shit.
Yeah.
Eeny Meeny Miny Mo.
Mimi, Miney, Mo.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Well, there you go. We have our evidence.
We've done it. We're gonna talk morning gumshoe.
About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So, which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What? Von Karma?
Oh, hi, Queen. Hi, Queen.
Manfred von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. That horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget.
Yeah, sorry, I was just remembering.
Bah! Ha ba ba! Ha ba da da ga da! Bah!
Oh
What are
my
you
God.
waiting for, Judge? What are you waiting for, Judge? The ruling! Now!
Objection sustained!
Oh, what a queen.
Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor? So, who is this successor, Von Karma?
Wow. I wonder. Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young. Like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Huh. Kid, huh?
Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? Also, who in the hell fucked that to make a child? Who would do that?
I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Ugh. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. Ugh. They get terrible flashbacks to that case.
Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. Just because
away,
it's
gay
Pride
thoughts,
Month
go away,
doesn't
gay
mean you can
thoughts.
get carried away and gay. Huh?
Go away, gay thoughts. Go away, gay thoughts.
Just because it's June
Doing
doesn't
that
mean you can
Akira
get.
thing. It's like, leave me alone.
Leave me alone! Ah! Akira! Phoenix! Phoenix! Ah! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. Just because it's Pride Month doesn't mean you can get carried away with gay thoughts. Whew. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. What?
I wish there was more of him. I wish there was more of him.
Where'd he go? Excuse me.
Well, technically, in
Where'd my boy-
the Emma Lana Sky case, he said he was retiring. Remember?
Yeah.
So he's just
Damn.
Yeah.
finding
He's
himself
serious?
somewhere. Yeah, at the little like
It's really-
credits of the scene, the you know your teaser. That guy found a little note on his desk. Remember?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's just
Ah,
gone
shit.
somewhere.
That's
And
really
also,
cool, honey, my kids miss you.
Game development wise, the reason why they changed specifically so that it's not Miles Edgeworth is because they were like we spent the whole first game establishing that Miles Edgeworth was like a super good ruthless prosecutor, and then he loses like every case he's up against for you, and so they're like, it'd be weird if he was like still a prosecutor and like you have to win because you're the protagonist, and we just kept losing every case. So they were like yeah, let's kind of get him out of the picture and get in a new like, you know, snarky antagonist prosecutor to lose against, you know. That's the real
Yeah,
reason.
pretty much.
Nice. Oh shit! There we go. Hey!
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Get Magatama, idiot! The victim. Eeny miny. I believe you do know the degrees.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to say it? Repeat myself. I mean, if you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
How many possible interactions with the degree in person? I do believe you may have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean? Like, indirectly?
I should share the possibility exists for now. Something to regret better that you're great. Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney.
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a
Relative.
Oh, jeez.
of yours, would she? Royal Wildfire ASMR beats.
Relative.
So you noticed, she was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Yes.
Turner
Yes.
Gray. Turn her gray.
Yeah, that's. Didn't I
Yep.
point that out
Mhm.
earlier?
You did, but now we have like more like
I guess context.
Yeah.
confirmation. Not
That-
confirmation, but like more grounds of suspicion.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Damn. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister.
Ooh.
Woo! Unlock. Oh, thank God I get
You
my health back.
healed!
I'm healed.
Yippee!
Yippee! Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
Oh, slay.
My my sister's name was Mimi Miney.
Guys, watch out! She's about to hit the Cuntagon.
Shut up. Turn her gray, more like turn her gay, because hot damn.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month,
Happy Pride Month.
women.
She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver.
Hmm.
My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out. So, is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, but I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff.
Oh yeah, that is her. The bangs.
And the eyes. And even the way she like puts her hair in the ponytail is very Eni-esque.
Yeah.
They're sisters.
And that pushed her to her death.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone.
Oh, that's sad.
Aw.
Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych walk works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The walk this time was pretty easy, but you might need people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Gameplay.
And now she's just gone. Whoa. Well then. Hello.
I think we have a little more investigation left. So you work tomorrow, right?
I do.
Or today.
I was going to say
This month.
I was hoping that maybe we could like come to like a clean like end to this particular part. Because we don't have too much like evidence under our belt, I guess. So I'm wondering if we
Right,
still have some
right.
like how
And,
much
like,
investigation there's left.
And I've been like zoning out a little bit for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
In that case, we can stop here.
Right.
Or like, oh, how about Royal? How
No,
about you
it's
just take a
okay.
quick peruse around and see? We can stop at like one
Yeah,
more
yeah.
dialogue.
Yeah, if there's...
There we go.
Oh,
I had a
hello.
feeling. I had a feeling.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, June 20th, Korean Village.
Mr. Nick,
Hmm? What's wrong?
I have never left Queen Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Woman.
Hey, wait, you're not woman. You are girl. She
Girl.
ran off. Again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face.
All right, detention
Damn.
center we go. Because Pearl has officially left us, so.
Bye bye, Paul. June 20th, detention center, visitor's room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? It must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Ha! That voice!
Woman.
Mia!
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
Woman.
Phoenix, present the evidence to show the
Mia.
court you have a gorilla grip coochie. Sorry, I can't not think of that meme whenever I see her.
That's fair.
Mia. She's Maya's older sister, and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help. Just like this.
Oh, she wore a Magatama too.
Her
I just realized.
Yeah!
Her little necklace.
Yeah! Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client.
Oh!
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
Mia.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
What?
So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again.
Yeah. I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. She's locked in.
I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Do we want to talk with her or leave it here?
I think this is the last conversation we have
We
until
can-
the trial
no.
day. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes?
Mediums can't have dreams.
What? They can't?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah. She said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then, what does that mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Really? The key?
The key?
Anyway.
Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold!
Show it to you.
Okay,
I mean,
I think it's this, but it would be very funny to
It-
show this.
I mean,
Mia, have you seen this key before?
the key. It's literally
Ah.
the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean? Ah,
Hmm.
oh yeah. How do I have this? How did Pearl have this? When the person who had it was Maya, and the door
Mhm.
wasn't open.
And we know when we, at the very least, we can believe that Pearl didn't go near the crime scene.
Yeah.
I'm certain this key will be the
Mm.
piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Mm. Mm. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case. Do you want me to say it one more time? The key to this case. That is enough.
But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have? I didn't know it at the time. I sense a to be continued coming.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Yep. Wait. Mia! What?
What's wrong?
That's right. Only I can see the Cyclux. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me? What in the world is going on?
And you're telling me I have to wait a goddamn week for this? Brother.
Theory craft
I'm
and
pissed.
recuperate.
I'm mad.
All right, but that's a nice clean ending point. We have been streaming for 5 hours, and I need to go to bed because I got work tomorrow.
Go to bed.
Okay,
Me too.
singing sleep. Good night, y'all. Bye, Twitch. Sorry.
Gang sleep. Good night.
I thought I would voice a Maya.
Or
Okay.
morning.
But
Or
yeah, good stream, guys. Good voices, good story, good new bits. Classic.
Fucking slurping bit.
I really hope that wasn't
Or
too like
slurps.
audio wise like too much. I know some people are sensitive to
I
slurping
found it.
sounds.
I found it hilarious.
It was fine. It was fine to me. I would just be hearing her slurps in my sleep. That's all.
like, oh yes, the
Legend has it she's still sipping her tea.
Oh,
to
Eldritch
this
says
day.
I was a
They
bit
say it's
grossed
an endless
out.
cup.
That I mean, that's why I was sort of like,
Oh.
if you if you heard some quieter dry slurps, that was me trying to be more like gentle about it. But it's like, oh man, I'll try to mix it up in a way where it's like it's still the bit, but it's not as, I guess, verbally a lot. Yeah, I'll be yeah.
What if you just literally said like sip as she took a sip?
just slurp.
Sip.
Also, I'm happy with
We'll
my
figure it out.
Poil voice. The uwu.
It's so precious.
The uwu works very well.
The little ooh baby.
And I'm not gonna lie, it's like, you know, Royal, how when you said once you start speaking in country, like it starts infecting all the dialogue. Even when I wasn't like speaking as Pearl, I was reading the lines in my head as the uwu voice, and I was like, oh god, it's dangerous.
Welcome.
Oh,
Oh.
Welcome to having a type of voice that you do that once you start it, it's hard to stop.
All right. Thanks for watching, y'all. See y'all next week. Bye.
Bye,
Good
bye
night.
Twitch.
And
Good morning.
Bye.
good morning.